Yo, what up? How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Pretty sure it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well, having a good Sunday. Welcome to the stream. We are here for some shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. Fiora is already meowing. Hope everybody's doing, there she is again. Hopefully everyone's doing well, having themselves a good little Sunday. Yeah, we are here to get some shinies. Got a couple on our radar for today, so we'll see how those end up going. Come here. Oh, we'll see how those end up going for us. Starters, we're going to be getting a shiny female Meowstic. We did get a male previously from an outbreak, but we don't have the female one yet, so gotta spread the love around a little bit. What's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Yo, been doing some shiny hunting and found a shiny Fluttermane. Very, very cool. Fluttermane is a very nice shiny. Big fan of it. Congratulations. What's up, Philip? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Our Truth got released from WWE. I'm absolutely gutted. I did see a little bit ago. I remember, like, I saw like the news about it and everything. And I was like, oh, I wonder what happened. And I saw that it was our Truth, and I audibly just went, what? Because he just had a match on Saturday night's main event. He's well liked. Like, everybody loves him. Everybody thinks he's funny. Like, I was shocked. He seemed like a lifer for sure. I was very shocked that he got released. I was very upset too. So I feel you there, honestly, Philip. I really do. What up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Can't wait till he gets all the shinies and move to Let's Go Eevee. No. I also don't have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I hate that game so much I sold my copy. So, oops. Oopsie poodles. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Oh, darn it. Remember how I said I will still have to go for a shiny Toxicity? Well, I got a shiny Tox, but the low key of shinies a shiny. Okay, cool. I actually like the low key better personally. But I can understand wanting to get the amped one. The amped one looks cooler, I think, in most people's opinions overall. I don't know. I just like the low key a little bit more. I'm a fan of the teal and purple colors, and then when it's a shiny, the teal and the pink I think looks really good. But fair point. Glad you got it, even if it wasn't the one you wanted. You got a shiny Palmy? That is awesome. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Palmy Gecko. Let's go. Heather also changed my Scarlet profile picture to me and my Big Whooper in the swamp with the heart filter. Very cute. I like that a lot. Big Whooper. Would be a shame if you somehow acquired a copy. Do you still have my address? Because if so, I'm making sure to not resend it to you. If you are sure, I am making absolutely positive to not resend it to you. Because I hate that game. Although apparently it's pretty easy to shiny hunt. Maybe we could, if we beat BDSP shinies only, we can move over to that as our shinies only of choice. Maybe that's the move that we make. It's an idea at least. Wait, what? K-Quick got released from WWE? Sort of. They basically said they're not renewing his contract. They basically said they're not going to renew his contract at the end of, like, whenever it expires, which could be tomorrow, could be 2 months from now. We don't exactly know. But essentially, yeah, they're not bringing him back, which I think is pretty crazy that they aren't going to bring back somebody as beloved as R-Truth, but whatever. I'm not the one running the company, I guess. Caught in the Dream Ball. Very nice. Very, very nice. Needs to go to TNA immediately. I don't know if he would, just because now TNA is working with WWE, or at the very least with NXT. So I don't know if he would want to go. I don't know if he'd want to spend like 18 however years in a company and then go to a company previously where he was there, yes, and was like an NWA World Champion and everything, but also now, like, since the company he was working with is now working with that former company, I don't know if he would want to do that. Like, I don't know. At least that's, I can't speak for the guy. I'm sure he'll make whatever decision he wants to and feels like doing. But if it were me, I would not want to go to a company that, even if I like just got released from one, I wouldn't want to go to like their partner company immediately, because it would just feel kind of samey, I suppose. What up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Have to leave in 5 minutes, so I came to say hello, and I finally got the talks. No worries. You said that twice. Very cool. Actually caught while watching the draft video. Very nice. Oh yeah, speaking of, our brand new draft for the season 6 of the Naheima Battle Academy, or NBA for short, went up this afternoon, so make sure you guys go check that out at some point. If you're interested in competitive battling, I'll go over what a draft league is, break down all my different picks and the movesets of Pokemon could potentially be having. So if you're interested in that, make sure you go check that out at some point. He'll do stuff on the Indies, IDK. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not our truth, so it comes down to what he wants to do rather than like what we think he should or what we want him to do. At the end of the day, like it's entirely on him. Like, people can be like, we want you to do this, but like he's got to do what's best for him. So that's why I'm not trying to like be like, oh, he needs to go do this immediately, because I'm like, I don't want to put words potentially in his mouth, or like say that I know more of what he should do than like somebody else does. So that's why I'm like just trying to like be like, yeah, it's stupid that they released him, and I feel for the guy, but man's got to do what he's got to do, I suppose. All right, so it is indeed time to go ahead and get started. We got some Poplio chilling right here, as well as a couple of Meowstic we are going to be trying to hunt. As I said, we're going to be trying to get the female Meowstic, so why don't we just go ahead and jump on in. Really big fan of this thing shiny, honestly. I think the white and gold looks super nice together. And honestly, I didn't think I would think that, because I thought it might look a little bit tacky. But no, I think it looks really good. I actually like this one better than the male version. The colors are the same, but the amount of white and blue are swapped. So think about it this way, like, so normally, yeah, female Meowstic is white with blue accents, and male Meowstic is blue with white accents. So the shiny male is gold with white accents, and the shiny female is white with gold accents. So that is a fun little thing right there. Yeah, really big fan of this thing though. Just playing some rivals right now. Sounds chill, dude. Sounds chill. Not bad at all. How go the games at the moment? Have you been playing Ultron at all? What do you think? Or is he even out yet? Is Ultron out? I thought he was. If he is, let me know what you think of him so far, Savage. I don't know how the message do, but I always say I want. It's all good. How am I? Pretty good. Very full from dinner. I had a big ass dinner. I had a very, very big ass dinner, and my stomach is a little bit full, but I wouldn't change a thing of the amount that I ate. It was so good. I moved my cheat day to today instead of tomorrow because I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. And I'm not gonna have time to like go pick up food or whatever, so I was like, I'll just meal prep today, have my cheat day today, and then like I can eat my meal prep stuff starting tomorrow. So that's the current play. But very, very full is how I'm doing. I had some Mexican food. I had some nachos, had some beans, had some a little bit of ice cream for dessert. I had the Haagen-Dazs brown butter cookie ice cream. Very, very good. It's like sweet cream icing with like these like salted cookie chunks and like a little bit of like chocolate chips in it and stuff. Very, very good ice cream. Very, very good ice cream. Big, big fan. John's gonna use it to his advantage, saying he ruined wrestling so much that the truth has set our truth free. I am of the mind, I don't particularly... What is happening? Is my Gallade like getting bodied out here? Yeah, Gallade's getting bodied by these Meowstic. How? Like, I know they're psychic. You're neutral, though, bro. Like, that's kind of wild. I'm of the mind I don't really want them to use the release. If it was a release, maybe I would say they shouldn't do that. But if it's like a full-on, like, hey, we're not renewing his contract, then I think it's in a little bit better taste to do something like that. If it was a full-on release, I don't think that they should do that. But it seems like it's more of a non-renewal than a release, so I think that could be something they might end up doing. We'll have to wait and see, though. I would not be surprised. If it was a full-on release, I don't think they would do that. But since it's a non-renewal, I think they might be able to do it in a little bit of better taste. See you, Savage. Played some Ultron and he's absolutely broken. I thought he seemed pretty all right. Like, yeah, I remember when I was reading like some people, what they were saying. They were like, it was very 50-50. Like, people were either saying he's gonna be the worst character in the game, or people were saying he's like gonna be the best character in the game. So like, it was kind of interesting to see where like people fell on like that part of like the spectrum, I guess, being like, all right, is he broken or is he awful? It's one or the other. It's not both, and it's not in between. But based on what I saw, like, I watched Super react to his gameplay a little bit, and I thought he seemed pretty good. But granted, I don't know anything about like balancing a hero shooter, so I'm just like, oh, I think he seems solid. I haven't really touched Marvel Rivals lately. I've been on been grinding more Overwatch, been grinding Pokemon, obviously. Been grinding schoolwork, which I just finished one of my terms yesterday, actually. And I got awarded, so part of the things we have to do is like we had to develop like a lesson plan, like a sample lesson plan, to be like, all right, this is what we would do in like this specific classroom to differentiate instruction for diverse learners, or to do like specific learning objectives and all that. So I had to do one. I did one around photosynthesis, where students would like work to like observe like photosynthesis in a vacuum of like all the different components coming together and releasing like separate like components, like how oxygen gets released at the end of it and everything. I had a little lab designed around it. I was gonna have students do modeling and stuff like that. Okay, so there is our final thing, so let's go ahead and get started. Anyway, I got awarded the excellence award for that lesson plan I submitted by the university president, so I thought that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool that they recognized my professor said they really loved it, and it was cool that they nominated me for the presidential award thingamabobber. I just thought that was neat. That's my second time getting that too. What can I say? I'm good at what I do. All right, so Psychic, I believe, is Onion. Yes, it is. Perfect. Next FNAF game is coming out on June 13th. I'm excited for the lore. We'll be able to play it, but I didn't even know that the next FNAF game was coming out. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I have not played a single FNAF game since FNAF 3. I have no intent to play it, but I'm excited to hear about the lore. I'll definitely check that out at least. Isn't it butter and salt is what I want? I don't think I have salt. I really gotta buy salt. Keep forgetting to buy more salt. Give me a sweet and give me a salty. Yeah, I'm excited to see them, especially to get the theorists cover the lore. I definitely want to check it out. Yo, what up, Young Sound? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Meowstick indeed. We are trying to get a shiny female Meowstick to the best of our ability. Let's see if we can do it. Big fan of this. Love this thing shiny, and also just a big fan of Meowstick in general. Like, I think it's such an underrated Pokemon. I think I've told you guys I used one during my first ever playthrough of X and Y, and it was pretty good. Like, I used the male version, not the female version, but it was really good. I named it Perfection. I thought it was really solid. I had Prankster, so I just kept Charm on it the entire game, and Prankster Charm went crazy. Prankster Charm went absolutely mental, dude. It was so good. Excuse me. Definitely didn't grind Ultra on the Captain proficiency day one. Well, damn. That is impressive. I don't even... What is Captain the second highest? It's Lord that's the highest, right? Am I wrong about that? It goes isn't it like Captain then Lord? I still can't remember. I think the only like Lord character, whatever the highest one is that I have, is Luna Snow. I think she's the only one I have that's like high proficiency like that. But I play her so much that she's easily my best character. Or was when I was actively playing Marvel Rivals, I should say. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my Luna Snow went crazy, dude. I would have like 20k heals, 8k damage. I'm just like, yeah, it ain't nothing but a thing. This is just Baptiste. This is just Baptiste. Love this for me. Slowing the up from my experts from X though. Oh, you gotta make sure you get on that then. Gotta get those kitty cats evoed faux show. Do outbreaks only spawn Meowsticks of one gender? Yes, correct. So in this case, because we've got the female outbreak, we are only going to see female Meowstick. At least that is what appears to be the case. I've seen some Esper as well, which I'm sure their gender ratio would still be 50-50, but I believe that it only applies like whatever gender the outbreak is, the only gender you will find. And based on the data I'm seeing, that appears to be the case. Whew. And I like the female one more anyway, so it works out. I have gotten the male one before though. I gotta switch the view back. There we go. It's the halfway one: agent, knight, captain, centurion, lord. Okay, gotcha. So pretty good though. Pretty good start for you. Putting in the good progress so far. Yeah, the only one that I've got up to lord is I'm pretty sure Luna Snow. Like Psylocke is my main, and I don't even think I have Psylocke up there yet. Mainly because I always got stuck playing support because everybody else just insta-lock DPS. Even though I was better than all of them. I'm egoing, but only a little bit. Like, there were times where I definitely, like, remember having more damage and more kills than my DPS and still had the most healing in the lobby. So I might be egoing a little bit, but I can walk the walk even though I talk the talk. Like, dude, it made me, and I feel like every single time I went Psylocke, we would lose, even though I would go like 25-3. And it was so frustrating. Apparently the Switch 1 eShop is going to show Switch 2 games, but obviously you can't play, which I don't see the point in doing that. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, honestly. Like, why even bother showing them at that point? Like, hey, these are the games you are missing out on that you can't play. Great, thanks for letting me know I am poor or cannot find Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Appreciate you, Nintendo. Like, I don't see what the point in that is either. That's just kind of stupid. It probably is like a, hey, this is what you're missing out on Switch 2. To try and like encourage more people to like buy them and everything. But I feel like all it's going to do is just cause confusion. Took me a solid 6.2 hours to get him there with a 50-50 win ratio of 22 wins, 22 losses. Hey, you're batting 500. That's all that matters. I would consider that a net positive. Batting 500 on that new character, that seems like a good ratio to me. I don't think that's bad at all. A lot of the things Nintendo has done for the Switch 2 has been stupid. Yeah, the direct that they did started off so strongly, and then like towards the end it just went like they like drove it off a cliff. Like, what happened, dude? The direct was so positive at first, and then like the very end of it was just like, this is awful. Like, the second we found out the game prices and the console prices, everyone was like, nope, worst direct of all time, hate it, not buying it. And I was like, oh, that's tough. That's tough. Which I don't blame them. $80 goddamn for Mario Kart World is stupid. I still stand by that opinion. I still think it's pretty dumb. Like, I think the console price is fairly reasonably priced and everything, especially with like the additional specs and like the GameCube Online and stuff. Like, I feel like it's relatively reasonable, but then you look at $80 plus games and then having to pay like extra money to upgrade your Switch 1 games to the Switch 2, and it's just like, bro. Excuse me. So stupid. So I got capped on every healer and tank I've been currently working for the DPS. The ones I have are Spider-Man and Star-Lord, currently on Bucky. Bucky's so fun, dude. I love playing Bucky on DPS. I hate that I never get to play DPS because I feel bad that no one else is playing healer. Like, it's so annoying. And then if I click DPS, they'll be like, oh, we need a healer. And I'm like, all right, great, play healer then. Bro, it's so stupid. That's the thing I hate about Marvel Rivals. Like, yeah, I say what you about Overwatch and like the role lock being stupid and kind of bad for the game, which I do agree it is, because nobody wants to play tank. Everybody wants to play DPS or support. But then, like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what the solution would be. I just know right now, Marvel Rivals does not feel good to play because everybody just, like, insta-locks DPS. It's so frustrating. But I love playing Bucky. I love playing, Psylocke. I loved playing, Namor. Moon Knight was fun. There were so many good ones. Like, but don't get me wrong, I'm the one of the people who's willing to play support. Like, I remember I was talking to Joe about this, and we were both agreed, like, you should have, like, minimum 3 characters you feel like you can strongly play at each particular role. Because think about it this way, if, like, you're going, like, a triple support, for example, like, you want to make, and you're playing the 3rd support, and they take the 2 characters you know how to play, then it's like, well, shoot, now I can't really contribute here. I have to get stuck on a character I'm not very comfortable with. So that's why we were like, okay, minimum of 3. So that's why I insta-grinded, like, Cloak and Dagger. I insta-grinded Luna Snow. Trying to think what other supports. Can't think of any other ones. Who are the other supports in that game? Oh, Loki, I grinded a little bit. My Loki got pretty good towards the end. But I don't know. Like, I feel like people just are like, oh, I want to go play the Pew Pew character. And they don't, like, give any conscious thought to, like, actual team comp or, like, wing the game. They'd rather just, like, play their Pew Pew character, go 0-10, and be like, no heals. And it's so stupid. That's why I hate games like that. I was gonna say Switch 2. Gonna get Switch 2 until they said you don't own the console you bought with your own money. I mean, that one doesn't bother me as much because it really all pertains to, like, hacking it or modding it. Which, like, I wasn't gonna do anyway, so I didn't really care. I can see why people would be annoyed. Doesn't really affect me, so I didn't really care about that one personally. I was kind of indifferent towards that one. You play Marvel Rivals, I play Pokemon Unite. We are not the same. I tried to play Pokemon Unite, and I thought it was a miserable experience. I thought it was an absolutely miserable experience, and I gave up after maybe an hour. If I'm playing a hero shooter now, it's Overwatch, man. Overwatch has just been felt like it's been feeling pretty good to play lately. Like, stadium mode's cool, hero perks are cool, hero bans finally in competitive after like 8 goddamn years. I don't know, it just feels better now. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Where them ditto blocks at? Not to be found, and don't care to find them. I got shinies to look for. I play Pokemon Unite. I would rather drag my nether regions through a cheese grater than play it again. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it was a genuinely miserable experience that I did not like at all. I hated it. I remember some of my students were asking about it, and they were like, do you play Pokemon Unite? And I was like, no, I thought it was bad. And they were like, what? It made me so mad, dude. Like, I'm happy that they like it. It just was not for me, though. It 100% was not for me. Say what you all want about Unite because it's probably right, but I can't lie. I do play a nasty Gardevoir. Very cool. I could not get into it. I did try. I gave it an hour's worth, and then I genuinely was like, why am I doing this? I gave it a chance. It was not for me. I'm happy people enjoy it. Even if it's just because of modding and hacking, I'm not throwing $450 to a console I don't legally own. Again, it doesn't really bother me though. Like, so I don't really care. Like, I don't know how well that will hold up in court, personally. I mean, like, they can say what they want, but like, I'm not sure how well it's gonna hold up legally in court anyway. So I'm like, I'm also not gonna be modding mine anyway. So I personally could not care less about that. Happy Pride Month. True. Happy Pride Month. It is June 1st. I forgot. It is Happy Pride Month. I feel underdressed. I feel like I should be wearing rainbow right now. Because it's Pride Month, everyone in this chat is legally required to send me $1. Well, unfortunately, I don't have $1, but I do have a shiny Meowstic, though. I do have that. So I will take that. Hey, let's go. Alrighty then. What is this thing gonna learn at level 63? Let's see what we got. Alright, so the female one at level 63 is gonna have Misty Terrain, Psychic, Quick Guard, and Imprison. So it really cannot do much to me at all. I'm just gonna whittle you down and click the false swipe here. My buy powers are working overtime this month. Wait, what? Why is that Shadow Ball? Was I looking at the wrong gen? Oh, that's the female. That's the male learn set. Oh, my bad. I clicked the wrong one. So it's Extrasensory, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Future Sight. Either way, we're still good. Like, it can't really do anything to us. We're chill. Either way, we are chill. We'll just keep whittling you away. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Meowstic for Pride Month? True. I might have to name this thing Pride Month now. Be proud not to send Young Sound $1. That's rude. Honestly, I think you should Quick Ball. Quick Ball's not a bad shout. I'm straight as a line, but for this month, I'll be gay for AF for Kai. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. I like the name Pastel. Pastel's not bad either. Psychic, not doing much at all. Oh, Spadef drop is a little annoying. Just a little bit, though. Not too annoying to the point where I feel like we gotta panic or anything because we're like 37 levels above you. Yeah, 37 exactly. Why did I click T-Wave again when I just clicked it last turn? These are the things that will keep me up tonight as I try and lull myself to sleep. Extrasensory, that's not gonna do much. And I'm faster than you, so you can't flinch me, so it works out. Has to be Pride Month. I mean, we'll probably end up going with that. Potential Pokeballs here. I did get a level ball, by the way, and a love ball. Should I go with a love ball for Pride Month? I kind of like the idea of love ball with this thing. Wait, thoughts? Guys, like, obviously I know Premier Ball and Quick Ball look better, but thoughts on the love ball? Thoughts on the love ball for the thematic theming? What do we think? What about LGBT Mew? That's funny too. I can't even deny that. I think I still like the Pride Month name more, but I'm not gonna lie, that's very clever. Vanilla pudding looking Pokemon. It looks like a vanilla, yeah, like a more like a banana pudding. More like a banana pudding, maybe. Like a nice banana pudding with like some whipped cream on top, maybe. Love Ball because Joe loves balls. True. Love Ball. I think Love Ball looks kind of good. I don't know. I think the pink looks good with the white and gold. Jared and I tried our damage to get a shiny in our raids, but alas, I'm surprised you two didn't. You two have better luck than me when it comes to the Sword and Shield raids, dude. I don't have any luck in those, man. Like, you guys definitely gap me when it comes to luck on that. I can't, bro. I cannot do it. I think we are gonna go Love Ball. I really like the theming. I think it looks pretty nice. It might not match the color exactly, but I wanna try. Let's give it a shot. Go Love Ball. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No! No! God damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. Love loses. Go. I was gonna say something really mean. I was gonna say something really mean, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say something so mean to Joe. Yeah, this Meowstic is homophobic. True. You would know, buddy. Not what I was gonna say, but I honestly think I like yours better. Mine wasn't even like, I will say this. Mine was not even funny mean. Like, it was not a fun, it was just a very, very awful kind of mean. So maybe it's for the best that I didn't say it. It was not you would know, buddy. I'll give you that one. That one's better than mine, Joe. 100%. I'll just go Quick Ball. I'll just go with the Quick Ball. Like, yeah, it's kind of not gonna have the same like oomph because it's a couple turns in now, but whatever, man. What an awkward shiny highlight. Yeah, this will be going on my YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe if you want me to keep being mean to Joe. If you like watching me be mean to my friends, subscribe today. Maybe become a member by clicking the link in the description below. Oh god, dude, so funny. Dude, triple jiggle again. We'll never know what he was about to say, and you never will. And you never will. Where's my Peter Griffin voice for the shiny? I gave it to you a while ago. I gave it to you a couple of streams ago. 1, 2, brah. I'm gonna need to be careful of my HP. Like, I'm getting kind of low here. Oh, just kidding. I have 271. I was thinking just because of the Spadef drop. I did do the Peter Griffin voice for the shiny like a couple of streams ago. You get paid to be mean to your friends. No, I don't. All right, there's our crit capture. They're mean to me, so it evens out. We're mean to each other. We got the crit capture on the shiny Meowstic, though. Let's go, dude. Female Meowstic are more aggressive than males. Their expression remains blank even when they're oh my god, their expression remains blank even while they're wielding immense psychic power. I was wondering where to sign up. I don't think you want to sign up for that, truthfully. All right, for the thematic theming, we tried to get the love ball. Unfortunately, we're not able to make it work, but since it's June 1st, Pride Month, the Meowstic, welcome to the team. What up, NK? How you doing, bud? All right, so that gives us about 12 minutes left to get the next shiny. So let's see, what is a shiny we should go pick out? Let me pull up Cerebi real quick. Let's see here. I was wondering where to sign up, dude. Like I said, I don't think you really want to be a part of that though, Shadow. All friends are mean to each other? Yeah, I mean, I know. My friends and I can be pretty rough to each other sometimes though. Should have named it homophobia. I mean, it was homophobic when it didn't stay in the love ball. That is true. Who was the shiny for him? Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't remember. I really don't. I genuinely cannot remember. Galarian Slowpoke? Not a bad shout. I do have one already, but I would be down to get the Galarian Slowking or Slowbro. Because I only have one so far, so I would need a second one. So that's a good point from Joe. What are Meowstic's opinion on Pride Month? Meowstic, I support all identities. It's important for everyone to feel loved and see Meowstic. Just keep it in the bedroom. Playing through Alpha Sapphire so I can shiny hunt later. Nice, dude. What are you gonna shiny hunt? You gonna try and shiny hunt the legends? Hey, what's up, Harry? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Bruxish? I do have a Bruxish already, but I do really like it shiny. Very good shiny IMO. I'm one of like the 5 people on this planet who actually like Bruxish. Feel love, is that what my butt hurts now? That seems like an issue more than an issue me personally. Probably, yeah, sounds like a good plan. I'm not seeing any psychics that really like stick out to me yet. It might be the Galarian Slowpoke that Joe suggested. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna regret this so much, but I have an idea. There is a specific Pokemon, a brand new Pokemon to be exact, that I have yet to get in this game as a shiny. And there's a big reason for that, and it's because it's a pain in the ass for multiple reasons. For one, the area it spawns at sucks to shiny hunt. For 2, it also moves at the speed of sound to try and attack you. I might just say screw it and try and get a Veluza with the last 12 minutes that we have. I think that's going to be the play. Pecharunt, Pecharunt, Pecharunt. If you say it one more time, Mike, it's going to attack you from behind. Oh, well, there you go. He's gone. Pecharunt's also not a psychic type, dude. It's ghost poison. Joe's got it. It's Veluza. 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 We're going to try and get a Veluza. Hey, what's up, Shadow Viking? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? So it's Pecharunt? Yes, Mike. Sometimes, guys, if you're dealing with Mr. Mike, aka Donker Deck, you just gotta say yes and nod your head, and usually it'll work. Doing good, how are you? Pretty good, can't complain. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. All right, where the hell is Veluza in the Pokedex? Veluza. There it is. I love Trico, but I think all three of the Gen Stars are great. I don't like Trico, but I can still acquiesce that the Hoenn Stars are the best starter trio of all time, in my opinion. And that's with me hating Trico with a burning passion. I can't stand Trico, but I think the Gen 3 starters are the best starter trio of all time by far. I think maybe you can make an argument for 9, because I know a lot of people do like Quaquaval. Maybe you make an argument for 7. Maybe you make the argument for 4. I don't know. That might be interesting to like rank all 3 of the or rank like the starter trios. I think that could be kind of fun. Because I know how I feel about them individually, but like ranking them together as like a unit could be kind of fun actually. I might do that as a video. Trico hate is I don't know why, man. I just really do not like that stupid lizard. I don't know why, dude. Funny thing happened earlier today during the final battle in Scarlet. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, what you got? What happened? What happened to ya? All right, so the issue here is we're also going to deal with some Slowpoke spawning. And by some, I think I mean a lot. But I'm hoping we see more Veluza than we do... No, okay. Spawns at Gracious Stones. Where is that? Because I am very down to do that instead. Gracious Stones... Soccer Trail. Where are those? Oh, let me just Google it. Because if I can do this without having to worry about the Slowpoke, that would be huge. Where is the Gracious Stones? A set of rock pillars in the Northwest Paldean Sea located off the coast of Casaroya and Sakura Trail. Daily a roaming form Gimmighoul spawns behind the sign here. Okay. So it looks like it is out here, which I'm guessing is this area. Oh yeah, it is Gracie Stones. Perfect. Yeah. Thank you for the tip, Harry. I appreciate that. Let's go there, because I feel like that'll be easier than dealing with the other spawns here. Oh yeah, that's so perfect, actually. Like, that's actually huge. All right, and we're just going to run around and hope for the best. Like, honestly. Appreciate the tip on that. Thank you very much. As soon as the final battle began, a certain WWE theme played. Oh, boy. Oh, there's some weasel here. Forget, do you get Latios or Latias and Alpha Sapphire? Latias. Certain tribal chief? Yee. I had a feeling that's who it would be. Talk about a way to get you piped up for the final battle, though. Like, that's perfect. Oh, hi, Veluza. Yeah, it is Latias, correct. I know because I bought Alpha Sapphire, and I used it during my playthrough. I'm trying to hunt for low kicks, but they all keep chasing me. How do you think I feel? Look at what I'm going through right now, Young Sound. But I feel your pain, dude. Low kicks is also a tough one. Yeah, they like hunt you down, dude. They like absolutely hunt you down. Can't get me up here, idiot. I wonder if I can picnic on this rock. Surely I can't, but I'm tempted to try it. Haha. Okay, I mean, I can't right here. Bro, if we can find a way to picnic here, that'd be so actually huge. All right, well, it doesn't seem like we can, so I'll just keep doing what I was doing. Yeah, low kicks will hunt you down, dude. They're ruthless. They're like actually ruthless. His theme is a banger. Oh yeah, dude. It's like literally like final boss music, like in a video game. Like Roman Reigns' music goes crazy, dude. I was shouting out Latias, but the hunt is so long. It is indeed, because you have to watch the whole cutscene. You have to. I think you might even need to do the battle beforehand. Like, it is such a long hunt for not a ton of payoff, honestly. Especially because you're still at full odds, too. Haluchas keep wanting to be included in chasing me, too. Apparently, they're just hunting you down, dude. They're just all hunting you. Apparently, you're popular today, Young Sound. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Maybe I should try and reset the spawns up here. Maybe that might be worth. That might be the move, actually. Honestly, now that I know about this spot, thanks to Harry, like, dude, we are probably gonna try and get this some point today. I might try and go for this at another point today during the stream. I think Veluza has evaded me for too long. I think it is time, dude. They'll want to hug me for Pride Month? True. Yo, what's up, Oblivion? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. Gotta love that Glitchy Horizon. That's my favorite emo band, Glitchy Horizon. Little known cousin to Bring Me the Horizon. Gen 4 was my first Pokemon game, but Gen 3 was my second because I played on my grandma's old computer. My first was Red and Blue, actually, because I got a Game Boy from my cousin for Christmas when I was 4 years old. And I had been collecting the cards, and I had been like watching the anime, but that was my my first time playing any of the games, and I loved it. I've told this story on stream before, but I'll just say it again. I also didn't know how to save, so I would just kept refighting Brock over and over and over again, using different Pokemon each time. That was how like 4-year-old Kai played Pokemon Blue, and then like months or maybe even years later, I learned how to save the game properly. I don't know. I remember like as a kid loving Gen 4, but now I don't feel like it holds up at all. Like y'all know, like Kai does not like Gen 4 very much. I don't care who knows it. That game kind of rubs me the wrong way, shall we say. Pretty good yesterday. I got a shiny Chespin and a shiny Squirtle. The Squirtle's a pain, but how am I? Glad you got your shiny Chespin and Squirtle. Sorry, it was a bit of a pain, though. I'm pretty good. Kind of full from dinner. And by kind of, I mean very full from dinner. But overall, pretty good. It's my last week of school, and I'm very excited. I also got my actual schoolwork turned in for my actual degree program and stuff, which that felt pretty good. I got an excellence award for one of my submissions. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right for the most part. Definitely looking forward to the summer break. Gonna be going to visit friends and family in Florida in a couple of weeks as well. Yeah, it's been a pretty good couple of weeks for ya boy. Can't complain. You can't get me, haha. Pretty sure I got a computer get a virus by using the computer. I didn't really understand Avengers or viruses or anything. Uh-oh. That's a bit tough. I mean, I'm sure it was probably fine, though. Hopefully. Hopefully it wasn't too impactful. Oh, hey, Garrett. That's how you doing, bud? Excuse me. Oh, hello. This is the issue with fighting Veluza. They just swarm you like a pack of hyenas. Like, look at them all, dude. They're just ready to pounce the second we come out of this. Now run! 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 Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Feeling a bit of a heebie-jeebies about my phone interview tomorrow? I'm sure you'll do great. Don't be nervous. You got this. You got this. Just be yourself. Try to have a little bit of fun with it. Give some good answers. Inject a little personality into it, and I think you'll be just fine. I don't think you'll have any issues whatsoever. You got this. You got this. Shiny Veluza! Shiny Veluza! Shiny Veluza! Woo! Let's go! I'm just gonna run on it. I don't care. I don't care. All right, hold on. Shiny Veluza. Shiny Veluza. All right, cool, 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 cool. What does this thing learn? Okay. We probably should run and save. I think I will in just a second, but I'm gonna check what its moveset is first. I'm gonna check its moveset first, and then we will run away and save. All right, so at level 55, it's going to have Crunch, Liquidation, Psycho Cut. Oh, no, it's going to have Final Gambit. It's going to have Final Gambit, Crunch, Liquidation, Psycho Cut. So we 100% want to run and save right now because it's going to have the Final Gambit. All right, save it on up. Okay, we have saved in front of it. We are good. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, so now we can actively fight this thing. By the Shiny Hunt Mudkip, which do you think? A, will it take 3 sandwiches like Squirtle in an outbreak? Or B, will it take 5 minutes of a sandwich, only 1 mark of an outbreak? I'm hoping for the former for your sake. Or the latter for your sake, I mean. Congrats, thank you. Replace the fins with green ones? Yeah, I kind of want to, dude. Hell yeah. Final Gambit? Oof, indeed. It's the Final Gambit. Oh, it's the Final Gambit. I get it, I get it. Is Final Gambit an attacking move? It is, right? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, if I taunt here, I could make it so we don't have to deal with that, but it is still an attacking move, so we will unfortunately have to deal. So here's what I'm thinking. So first things first, I want to pick out what Pokeball we want. And I'm thinking it's probably gonna be either Net or Nest Ball. Maybe I could be convinced on Dust, but I don't really like the gray with the red on it. I think I like Nest the most. May start to lose a Death Counter in case things go south. We might need to, honestly. Nest IMO, I agree, honestly, Oblivion. I'm just gonna turn 1 False Swipe and hope it doesn't Final Gambit, and then turn 2 Nest Ball it. Okay, that's good damage. We got a crit. As long as it doesn't Final Gambit here. Crunch. Okay, that'll give me a Justified boost. That's helpful. It's gonna lower my defense, though. It's a little bit tough. Wait, do I not have Justified on this? Maybe I have Inner Focus, so I can't be flinched or something. All right. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that, Oblivion. Really need better green Pokeballs. Yeah, the only other one I can think of is Level Ball, which I do have the item printer maxed out now, so we can do the Pokeball lottery occasionally, but even then, it's just like, eh. I don't know. Nest Ball, I feel like, looks pretty good, honestly. I think the green on this matches pretty nicely. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. It's a little bit low. We have a good lead on it level-wise, and the crit capture, and we're going to get the Shiny Veluza first try. No Final Gambit issues to be found whatsoever. Let's freaking go. Hell yes, dude. Item printer, what's that? The item printer is an item in the DLC, or not an item. It's a thing you can buy in the DLC with your LP or your BP, your blueberry points, and it like will you can exchange materials like Pokemon materials for item printing and stuff, and you can sometimes get like Pokeballs, you can sometimes get like Terra Shards. Just like a way to get like to spend your extra materials when you don't need a bunch of TMs and stuff. It's pretty cool. She got a laptop right after and never saw the PC again. Yeah, that makes sense. The Jettison Pokemon. When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed and its psychic power increases. The spare flesh has a mild but delicious flavor. Gross. All right, nickname ideas. It's a female. You know what would be actually be sick? Being able to have full Pokeball customization, like its color on the top, bottom, the seam, decals, etc. Yeah, I think the closest we've gotten is what? The ball capsules and like Gen 4 and stuff. I think it's probably the closest we've come to that. That's sick. It is really cool. It is really, really cool. All right. So here's what I'm feeling. I think I want to do something like sushi related. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go nigiri. I'll do onigiri. Or do I want to do sashimi? Maybe I'll do sashimi. I think I like sashimi better. Sashimi the Veluza. And we have 1 minute and 35 left, and we're gonna get swarmed by Veluza. I stood up and put my arm up, pointing a finger for a solid minute. My roommate called me crazy and told him I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber. Yeah, okay, I get it. What about Midori for the name? Japanese for green, and also feminine name. Not bad. Midori makes me think of Midoriya though, like my hero, like Deku and everything. And I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, what's up, Efren? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Found a non-shiny Giratina today, so that's fun. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on the non-shiny Giratina. Even that one Pokemon game on Roblox had the cap stickers before it got taken down. Oh, isn't it like Brick Bronze or something? Or is that like the, was that the Minecraft one? I can't remember. All right, so we've got 2 shinies so far. The other thing I was thinking about trying to get is the Duskull right here. So I'm gonna head to Kitakami. I heard Midori and heard Chidori in my head. The Persona brain rot is real, dude. Brick Bronze is a blast from the blast. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, CDM? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, Kai, I'm having a good day. Congrats on the shiny update on the Sword and Shield. Nuzlocke, lost Shiftry and... What? How'd you lose Shiftry and Corvisquire? What happened? Current team is Drizzile, Meowstic, Noibat, Scraggy, Arcanine, Duskull. I love the Arcanine and I love the Noibat personally, but what happened? How did you lose your Corvisquire? And how did you lose your Shiftry? Those were your carries. What happened? All right, so we cannot do the Duskull yet. We could try some Rockruff. Have I gotten a Rockruff before? I can't remember. I think I have, actually. I think I have gotten a Rockruff before. Brick Bronze, the one that genuinely had a better story than most Pokemon games? Damn. I haven't played it, but I'll take your word for it. I also found about 4,200 other non-China Giratinas. Bro, if you were, like, trying to win the lottery for finding those things, you'd be killing it. I also have to thank you so much for telling me how to do the sandwich outbreak thing. It helped so much. No worries, Oblivion. Glad to help. I got stun-looked by Morpeko. No, not the stupid rat. I said as a lover of Morpeko, but, like, dude, not the rat. That's so tough. I'm sorry, CDM. Not the rat, dude. Not the rat. Spinnerack? I would do Spinnerack, but I do have one already. I might go for Staravia. Because this... Okay, so fun fact. Staravia was my first ever shiny. So I think I want to try and repeat that and go for a shiny Staravia in this game. I think we'll do that. I want to try and do Staravia. Staravia. It was my first ever shiny. Let's try it. Planning on doing a Heart Gold Nuzlocke soon? Nice, Gecko. Hell yeah. I hope that the Nuzlocke goes well for you, dude. Yes, do you agree? Let's go, Jack. Someone uses red candies because grinding sucks. It makes me not enjoy it as much. Agreed. I just prefer to use them. Like, I could grind if I really wanted to, but it's just not convenient. All right, so the issue here is I've forgotten that Staravia is a daytime only encounter. So that is not fun. So the nighttime encounter I want is it's daytime in Kitakami. Then daytime encounter I want, it's nighttime in Paldea. That's a little tough. But I agree on that, Gecko. I'd rather just use the rare candy. It's just easier that way. No sandwich powers worked IRL. I made a bug sandwich and now there's a fly in my room. Well, damn. Wonder if I could make like a... nope, not gonna make that joke. I was gonna say... I don't care. No, yes I do. I was gonna say maybe I'll use a fire type sandwich and something will happen, but never mind. Hope we get Callus forms for the starters in ZA, Grass Fairy, Fire Steel, Water Fighting. I'd be down. I could also see Water Dark. I think would be pretty cool. I think Water Dark would be pretty cool for Alligator. But Grass Fairy and Fire Steel I could definitely see for Emboar, absolutely. Only way to play it nowadays, the random repost people put that are terribly patched and are oddly quiet in battles or randomized. I caught level 78 Durant before Gym 1. What the hell, dude? That's crazy, dude. All right, I'm gonna save and try and move the time like 10 minutes forward and see if that helps us. Could I make a woman type sandwich to get a woman? All right, that's close enough to what I was gonna say, Ephraim. That's close enough. That's close enough to what I was gonna say, dude. I say this as a taken gentleman. All jokes, of course, but the joke was too good to pass up. I'll skip ahead like we'll go to like 6:05 or 6:04. Sure, why not? Yo, what's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. You fired that so much randomly, the sunlight on the death starts to smoke. That was the other thing I was thinking. Like, what if that was the possible outcome? Like, which one's preferred? Obviously, we know which one's preferred, but like, you know. I wasn't sure how people would take it regarding the way I worded it. So I was like, I'm just gonna be a little careful about what I say. If you use an electric sandwich, can I just charge any device, or does it bring random people's electronics to me? Dude, like instant charging on any device would be such a cool thing to be able to do. Just like go boop, 100 charge on my cell phone now. I never have to buy a portable battery pack ever again. Maybe I'll make a dinosaur type sandwich. I'm gonna find so many fossils. Well, that did not work. Let's try again. I'll skip ahead like 10 more minutes maybe. I'll go like that, sure. Maybe that would help you find some fossils, dude. Maybe you'd be a world-renowned paleontologist. That'd be pretty hype. Me when my wife gives birth to a full-on... What the hell did I just read, dude? What in God's green earth did I just read? I don't even... What do you even say to that, dude? What do you even say? I truthfully have no idea what to say to that, honestly. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Maybe I'll make a job application type sandwich. Dude, I just want like a sandwich. Is that so much to ask? Like, can I just get a sandwich, bro? I just want a sandwich. Like, just like a nice, like some nice cold cuts, some nice cheese, some veggies, a little bit of oil and vinegar. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Think I made the... Bro, how long am I supposed to skip ahead for this? I'm just gonna resync the Switch, whatever. Whatever. I think I made the shiny baby joke on stream before. I would not be surprised if somebody had. Sandwich type sandwich then? Is that just you take 2 pieces of bread and you put a sandwich in the sandwich? Is that how that works? Maybe I'll make a job application type sandwich. I mean, hey, you do have a phone interview lined up. Don't forget about that. Brilliant Diamonds give me trauma. My instinct when I see it is to just close the game. I'm not even joking. Guillotine has taken over my mind. As in a shiny baby, that's your wife cheating on you? Well, I think that was the joke. I believe that was the joke. Hey, what's up, Bubba? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hello again to you as well. How you doing today? All right, can this please? Thank you. Did it reset my outbreaks though? No, it doesn't seem like it did. All right, so it should be daytime now, so I should be able to find the Staravia outbreak. There we go. All right, let me grab a Staravia for the layout. Hi, Fiora. Let me grab one of these real quick. Where is Staravia? There it is. This thing shiny is really nice. It's like a chocolate brown. It looks pretty good. It's like an chocolate Easter bunny brown, dude. All right, swap you out for Meowstick. Wow, that's a tiny bird. Perfect. All right, we saved. Let's do this. Why am I hunting a country? What do you mean hunting a country? I'm confused. What do you mean hunting a country? Kyle Kai Guy the Fourth, have you listened to Epic the Musical? Yes, I have. I have listened to Epic the Musical. I have most of the songs on my Spotify library. I have just like a playlist of like musical soundtracks that I like. And a bunch of those are on it. Veluza and Venezuela sound the same. I mean, a little bit, to be fair. I see your point. A little bit. Did I miss anything? I was grabbing dinner. We got the Veluza. Were you here for that, Oblivion? Otherwise, we were just kind of swapping through the day and time to try and get a Staravia outbreak going. If you saw the Veluza, then you are all caught up. Bro, these Skidoo are like hunting me down, dude. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just watching a show on YouTube about sandwiches. What kind of show was it? Like, what kind of show about sandwiches was it? Like, what were they doing? Was it like a cooking show, or was it like something else? Favorite saga? Probably Vengeance, honestly, dude. Vengeance saga, like, I remember that was when I was really getting into it, and that got me so hyped. Like, Dangerous, Get in the Water, Charybdis, what was the other one? Was it 600 Strike? I think Dangerous is my favorite song in the entire show, in the entire, like, series. So that kind of hard carries. And then also Get in the Water. Dude, Get in the Water gives me chills every time I listen to it. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Oh my god, dude. The voice of Poseidon is so good, dude. I want him to read me a bedtime story. It's so goddamn good, dude. Thanks for keeping me up to date. No worries, dude. Glad to help. Had me a heart attack when a coughing you self-destruct Arcanine. Oh, bro, Arcanine? You ain't gotta worry about that, CDM. Arcanine's a champion, dog. Arcanine is an absolute champion. It'll eat that self-destruct for days, bro. You ain't gotta worry about that, I promise you. That's my king. That's my goat. Arcanine is absolutely a beast, man. It's gonna carry you, I promise. Just don't leave it against a water type attack, or ground type attack, or rock type attack, and you'll be fine. Excuse me. Plus, Explosion got nerfed because it doesn't normally... It used to, like, lower your, what's it called? Your defense by half. But ever since, I think it's Gen 5 or 6, it no longer does that. Oh, hi, Lokix. How you doing? Hi, guys, Dad. It's a compilation of favorite foods and stuff from the 80s. Oh, damn. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I would watch that video. I wasn't even born during that time, but I would check that out. I'm back, just got Captain on Bucky. Nice job, Shadow. Who's up next? What character are you gonna go for next? Can you chase that Staravia, please, bro? Thank you. Hi, Oblivion. It makes me laugh that my chatter say hi to my dad and vice versa. No, I really want a TV dinner right now? Like a kid cuisine TV dinner? Or like, what kind of TV dinner are you thinking? Vengeance is an extremely close second to Wisdom. Just hate Calypso and not sorry for loving you. The rest still carries it up to almost first. I like Calypso. What's the first song that she sang? I like that one. What's that one? Isn't it Love in Paradise? Is that the name of it? I like that one. Is that a shiny Staravia? I think it might be. Hey, bud. Are you shiny? I'm pretty sure you are. Don't you dare despawn from me, though. Are you a shiny Staravia? Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Sick. We take those. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that would have been really hard to tell. All right, so it's level 28. Let me look it up real quick. I don't think it should have like Brave Bird or anything right now. The thing I'm worried about maybe is Takedown. Let me take a look. So at level 28, it's gonna have Aerial Ace, Whirlwind, Endeavor, Double Team. All right, it can't Whirlwind me because I'm a higher level, so I think we're fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and false swipe you down. You're gonna double team, that's fine, bro. Let me get caught up on some of the things that chat was saying. Yeah, I like Love in Paradise. I was not a huge fan of Sorry for Loving You. I didn't think it was that great, but Love in Paradise I really like because I really like her voice and I like the steel drum instrument. I thought that was a good choice. But outside of that, not a huge fan. I can understand that. TV was on the show. We watched about things from the 70s, at least foods from the 70s. That sounds pretty cool. Dusko got one shot by Rock Slide. Uh-oh, that's not good. Rock Slide from what? Chris is so underrated. I've seen people put that as the worst song in the whole thing. Like, how though? It's a banger. Oh my god, dude, the guitar on it goes crazy. Oh, bring it on. Oh man, dude, absolutely not. That is not the worst song in the show. Not even close. I do also really like the Cersei saga because I think that Done For goes crazy. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. That song goes mental. Either Namor, Scarlet, or Moon Knight because they're the closest. I would say go Namor. Namor seems fun. Maybe something barbecue. Barbecue sounds good. You have Lord on Bucky CDM. Solid, dude. Explosion, self-destruct, having defense was always so hilariously pointless to me. Like, yeah, let's have the literal most powerful move at 250 base power. Also have 250 more base power for absolutely no reason. It literally made no sense, Youngstown. I completely agree, dude. It's so dumb. W, congrats. Thank you, Oblivion. Love in Paradise is a bop. Just hate Calypso as a character. I think that's valid. Love in Paradise is so good. I like the music, the instrumentals, the vocals, and everything carry it for me. But like Calypso as a whole, I'm like, I don't know. My hunts never go this well. I'm sorry, Boba. I just had my longest ever with Squirtle. Yeah, sorry, Oblivion. Couldn't even tell that's shiny. Honestly, I still can barely tell if I'm being honest. I don't do outbreaks much. That might be a problem. Yeah, outbreaks are a lot easier, so that is why I get shinies faster. It got rock slide by Sudowoodo. Oh god. Sudowoodo kind of strong, like actually though. Probably it, yeah. BRB got a shower. No worries, Shadow. I now have Standout with Intimidate. Standout with Intimidate goes crazy. Oh, dude, does your Arcanine have Intimidate? Because you have double Intimidate, and that's huge. Double Intimidate pivot is huge in the Nuzlocke, dude. Alright, so for Pokeballs, so when it evolves into Staravia, it gets like a little bit of like a tannish brown and has like a blue like streak. Great Ball's not bad. Luxury Ball's not bad. I don't know. That's kind of hard to pick. Like Dive Ball matches the blue streak kind of nicely. I might go for that. Problem is I don't have Shiny Charm because I'm not getting all 300 Pokemon. Valid point. Arcanize Flash Fire, unfortunately. Oh, dude, double Intimidate pivot on your team would go crazy. It's kind of easy to get a Dex, not gonna just explore for a while. Yeah, it's not that bad. The main issue is the version exclusives. Like, honestly, that's the big one. That's the big issue. Name my Shiny Starling BDSP Choco. Choco Bird. I like that. I'm gonna Dive Ball. It matches the blue streak that Staraptor gets. I'll go for that. Give me that crit capture. Third shiny of the stream, and we're only an hour in. Not bad at all, dude. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Got that shiny Staravia. I just punched my desk for some reason. Not sure why I did that. The answer was it was an accident. The Starling Pokemon. Recognizing their own weakness, they always live in a group. When alone, a Staravia cries noisily. Okie dokie. What do I want to name you? So, I normally will name it Starscream. But, like after the Transformer. But is there something I like more? What's like a good chocolate? Is there like a blue chocolate? Carlito is leaving? Where'd you see that? What version of Scarlet and Violet are you on? That could be part of it, true. Because like, version exclusives can be usually, you can usually set something up for the version exclusive based on like the trade codes and stuff. I think I have a legit heart gold I got from eBay for $20. Damn, that's awesome. No SD card and it isn't see-through. It looks very legit. Solid, dude. Caramel since it's female? Maybe. I don't hate it. I kind of like it. Meaning on the latest version. They mean like Scarlet or Violet, I'm assuming is what they mean. Dungeon Saga is so hard to rank. Mine's probably 5. Not sorry for loving you. Agree. Charybdis is S tier just how good Vengeance is. Get in the Water. Peak Cinema. It is. It really is. 2, 600 Strike. Number 1 is Dangerous. And Dangerous is my favorite song in the entire show. Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Oh my god, dude. Troy, I forget I know his first name is Troy. But I can't remember what his last name is, the singer on that song. But dude, his vocals are so amazing. PW Insider? Really? Carlito is leaving? What the hell? Oh, yeah, apparently he is. All right then. Apparently he's leaving. Damn, Carlito and R-Truth. They're getting rid of all the older guys, apparently. That's wild, dude. I mean, Scarlet or Violet, I can help. Oh, yeah, you're on Violet. Must Scarlet trade you the Virgin exclusives if you need. I could also use a Scarlet. Not gonna lie. Oh, there you go. Robert says, I can promise you that's not it, Dad. Dangerous, it's way too good. Hermes is my icon. I strive to be like this, man. Oh, yeah, Hermes is the GOAT. I think I like Caramel that Boba suggested. Won't you stick to me? Is that the lyrics? Stick to me like caramel. Is that the Sleep Token song? That song goes crazy. I love that song. All right, that's our third shiny of the stream, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice, not bad. We can do that. I'm gonna finish eating real quick, then we can. Sounds like a plan. Good idea, guys. Not 2 members of the Judgment Day. Yeah, that's wild. Truth being Judgment Day is so funny. Yeah, that's wild. I'll keep checking chat while I catch my Virgin exclusive. We can do a link portal. There you go. Good idea, guys. Any marks? Oh, yeah, let's check that real quick. No, no, and no. Well, they are not. But we do have 3 shinies so far, so that is pretty good. Well, yeah. Nah, that was just funny the way you said that. Like, because I don't think of R-Truth as like one, but it's just funny because like that was a whole thing with him, like that whole story and stuff. It was just really funny. All right, I don't think I really have anything else that I want. Like, yeah, I guess we could check the Duskull if it's nighttime. I'll check Duskull and see if it's nighttime. Well, yeah, JD is a member. True, he lost a Loser Leaves Judgment Day match. 3 for 3 female. Oh, were they actually? That's kind of funny. Rolled a 50-50 3 times on that and all rolled female. Kind of funny that that happened. I'm gonna heat up some mac and cheese from a restaurant. Sounds like a plan, dude. Let's see. So it is still daytime here. I'm not gonna bother with doing the Duskull then because we can't do it until nighttime anyway. We'll just reset for some Outbreaks, see what we get. What restaurant? Oh yeah, good question. What restaurant did you get it from? Can't go wrong with some good mac and cheese. So, like, barbecue mac and cheese goes crazy. All right, so that's a Tandem Mouse. Don't really want it. Got a bunch of Spinnerack. We could complete the line and go Luxio. That is something we could do, because I have a Shinx and I have a Luxray. Farigiraf, I've got one. We've got a Scyther here. I don't... Oh, there's also... Inkay, but like, I think I've got one already. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Because of them leaving? Check for Braylum. I'll look for and see if we got Braylum anywhere. Hey, what's up, Malachi? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Who has a shiny? Is it supposed to be... Is it Q-Rem, I'm guessing? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I do have a shiny Q-Rem. I don't believe I do have a shiny Q-Rem, unfortunately. I mean, we could try Glaceon. If we really want to be brave, guys, we could try the Glaceon. I'll go check it out. Let's scope it out. Some local barbecue place, I don't know the name. I mean, dude, barbecue mac and cheese goes crazy. Forgot I still have my save file, my shiny Chikorita. Nice, dude. Guess you could say it looks like there's trouble in paradise. I appreciate the reference, Jack. Yum, yeah, that sounds really good. Say we do another reroll. I probably will, but I just want to scope this out and see what it looks like. I just want to see what this is going to look like. All right, so it's on a big hill, which is never a good sign. And I don't even... I see one. Oh, yeah, I think I just bumped into one, so... Nope, that's a Snover. We are probably going to reset this, honestly. Because this does not seem like a very intuitive place to try and hunt at. Let's just attack this one real quick and see if it's shiny. Imagine. Well, it wasn't, but imagine, though. Like, seriously, imagine. Yeah, we are not going to do this. I've made the executive decision. We will... Oh, actually, like, hold on. It's not that bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I might be willing. I might be willing. I could be convinced. I'm tempted to do another reroll, Boba. I am, but this is one of the few... This is one of 2 evolutions I don't have. I don't have this, and I don't have Leafeon, which are the 2 worst shinies IMO. But might be worth it. Has sacrificed Sandile to Cramorant. No, not the Sandile pivot. No! You're losing all my favorite mons. Don't you dare lose that Arcanine. Don't you dare lose that Arcanine now, CDM. I can't bear it, dude, if you lose that Arcanine. Of all EV evolutions, Glaceon, it's one of the two I don't have. It's one of the two I don't have. And I'm not even fully committed one way or the other yet. I come back and I hear the craziest switch up ever? Craziest switch up ever? What do you mean? What happened? Gonna say a line from an epic song, you have to tell me what song it's from. Okay, I'll try. I can try my best. I'd honestly rather get 8 Umbreon than the Glaceon. I mean, honestly, Youngsound, I don't disagree, but I also want one of each. Which is the conundrum I find myself in. That is the issue we found ourselves in at this very moment. I deleted the save file, my Nuzlocke. Why'd you delete it? Why'd you do that? Hunting Glaceon? Maybe. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. I'm like very 50-50 right now. I have not made up my mind one way or the other quite yet. Because honestly, I don't really want to, but I also don't have a Glaceon. So it's kind of the duality at this point. Like, is it worth the bad shiny to get a shiny I don't have? Like, that's what I'm trying to decide. I've been in 5-minute server waiting queue for the past 15 minutes. What are you waiting in the queue for? What are you trying to wait on? I need to do a Nuzlocke? I mean, fair, but like, I don't know. I guess it's fair. Sambat's only mostly because the shiny doesn't look good. I don't think it looks good either, but let me pull up Cerebi. Let me pull up Cerebi. Hold on. Let's pull up Cerebi. How shall we? Let me look at these guys side by side. Because I know it's a bad shiny, but how bad? Oh, that's pretty atrocious. That's pretty atrocious. That's not great. I might as well at least get it ready. I'll do it. Why not? I'll try it once. And if we don't like it, I'll just reset my herbs and it'll be like it never happened. Kind of wish they brought back the old Kofi theme, but made a heal version like SOS. We make them call out SOS. We make them crab or something like that. Yeah, I can see that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Little throwback. I backed up all the old saves, so it's fine. Okay, that's good at least. Gallade, can you come and attack these Glaceon, please? Gallade! Cobblemon server? There's a wait queue for that? That's kind of surprising. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me. Oh, that is the Cyclops song. Polyphemus. Pretty sure. The skin lotion brand? No, CeraVe, not CeraVe. They do sound pretty similar though. CeraVe is the Japanese name for the Pokemon Celebi. But CeraVe is a good skin lotion brand. This stream brought to you by CeraVe. No, I'm just kidding, it's not. Though I would say yes if they asked me. Color goes one shade lower or higher? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Like I said, I'm not a fan, but like, I don't know, man. I want to try. I'll try it. Oh, guy. Hey, Beartick. That scared the absolute daylights out of me. Surprised your False Viper isn't shiny? I have a shiny Gallade. I just have yet to give it like the moves I want on it yet. I keep forgetting to EV train it and give it the moves I want and stuff. So that's probably on me. But I do have one ready to go. Might as well use my Sterilogist mine. It's not even a shiny, though I have one. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I have one. It's just like I keep forgetting to properly EV train it and like get all the moves I want and stuff. I just need your armor, don't worry. Okay, that's good. How about all you have to do is not open this bag? It's the wind one. I forget the name. Wait, are you not shiny? Or are you? I think the question I meant to ask was, are you shiny? Is this a shiny? Nope. Glade's just being dumb because of the elevation changes. Love that. It's the wind one's name, but I can't remember the name of the wind person. But I know what song it is. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That song. I just can't think of the name of it. Is it just keep your friends close? I can't remember what it's called. I was gonna give you the whole mom because I don't need a second. Fair point. Oh, you can explore. Fair. We're here to cleanse your skin. Who are you guys? I thought I ordered traveling onion fairies. What? Tell me when should we open the portal? Okie dokie. Glaceon is so pretty, but then it's got a bad shiny. It does indeed. Does it have the moves like Jagger? I don't. Wait, guys, did we just get it? Is that it right there? No shot. Is it this one? Is that it? Never give up, never surrender. Who said we weren't gonna get it, dude? What can I say? I'm just a goat. What can I say? I'm just a goat, dude. It's just a Kai Guy diff. What can I say, dude? It's just a Kai Guy diff. It's just a Kai Guy diff, bro. All right, level 37 Glaceon. What is this thing gonna learn via level up? Let's take a look. Alrighty. At level 37, Glaceon will have Snowscape, Ice Fang, Bite, Ice Shard. Easy easy. Alright, go ahead and T-Wave you right off the bat. Does it have the moves like Jagger? Good one. I replace send that with Torkoal. Torkoal's awesome. I love Torkoal. Please don't let more Pokemon I like faint in your Nuzlocke, please. Almost done eating. Nice. It's actually not the beginning of Dangerous. Oh yeah, because he tells him not to open the bag. I forgot. But I'm pretty sure that line also is in Keep Your Friends Close. Today's episode is Glaceon Shiny. Put your votes before it's too late. And it was. It was indeed too late because we got the shiny. Thought it was green? No, Espeon is green. Leafeon is more of like an auburny brownish color. It's not full on green. Espeon is like fully green. That shiny name him Snowfall or Lynx. I've got a name picked out 100%. It just gets a brighter green. Yeah, it's like it gets like more tan and then the leaves get brighter green. Joke is that the person asked for Cerebeast and got Cerebeast instead. Yeah, true. Thought the shiny was better than the real shiny. I think it looks better. Honestly, I do. Yeah, Espeon is green. Is that kind of was a mean one? Yeah, I was gonna say. That'd be like if I was like, all right, here's the line. What? There's the line. Which song is that from? That was a little mean. I mean, Dive Ball just goes absolutely mental, dude. Dive Ball looks gorgeous with this thing. So I will be going for it. Dive Ball looks absolutely perfect, so we will be going for it here. And the crit capture, dude! 4 shinies in less than an hour and a half. The crit capture on the shiny Glaceon with the floating Pokeball. Let's freaking go, dude. Not bad. Didn't even see link code. Nice. You have a Grubbin Outbreak? Oh, that's dope, dude. Grubbin's shiny is awesome. Same with Vikable. Vikabule's shiny looks incredible. The fresh snow Pokemon. It can control its body temperature at will, though this enables it to freeze the moisture in the atmosphere, creating flurries of diamond dust. Oh, that's cute, because diamond dust is that special snow that falls on your birthday in the Gen 4 games. That's cute. I already have a name picked out. I always name my Pokemon that are evolutions after Organization 13 members from Kingdom Hearts, so this is going to be no different. We got Vexen, the Glaceon. Worked out well because it's male. Alrighty, well, so that kind of took care of that. So we could always reroll again. Let's double check. I've never gotten a Shroodle, so we could do that. That is an option we could have. Spoink I've got. Psyduck I've got. Actually, have I gotten a Psyduck? I've gotten plenty of Golduck. Did I get a Psyduck on stream? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember if I've gotten a Psyduck on stream before? Because I'd be down to get one if I haven't. You're gonna join Don't Dox Me? What? Okay, so no shiny low kicks. Thanks for being homophobic on Pride Month. Game Freak. True. Call about. I haven't gotten a Psyduck, you don't think, Oblivion? I might double check, but I think you're right. I know for sure I haven't gotten a Strudel. Oh, you meant your name. Gotcha. How about drown in your sorrow and fear? Choke on your blood and your tears. Oh, dude. That's probably my second favorite song in the entire show. That is Scylla. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. I don't dox, don't worry. Sounds good, Oblivion. Alright, let's go to mainland Paldea again. And let's just do Strudel to start out. And then I'll double check on the possible... what's it called? The possible Psyduck. Alright, Gallade's a sleepy boy. Alright, I'm gonna grab my new shiny Glaceon to put that on the layout. Are you sure you weren't a singer at some point? I can promise you, I've taken acting classes, I've taken improv classes. I'm not a singer. I can promise you I'm not a good singer. I can just fake it. Alright, where can I find Glaceon in the Pokedex? There it is. Have a locked in time to start trading. Good luck with your trades, guys. Alright, should be right down here, it looks like. Where though? Okay, so here they are. I'm gonna look up what shiny Strudel looks like. Alright, let's swap these guys out. Put Glaceon on here. Let me see what shiny Strudel looks like. Find the Cheskamigo, I named him Turd. Why did I laugh at that? Why did I laugh at that, dude? I know you sound pretty good. Thanks, Gecko. I appreciate it. I don't think I do, but that's kind of you to say. You dared to defy me, to make me feel shame. That's God Games. That's God Games, right? Gecko, don't encourage him. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. No, I don't think I'm a good singer, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Got it. We got it. I'm on fire with these, dude. Holy hell, Sarah just a goated auto battle. Is it move fast? Is it really fast, Young Sound? Or where the hell is other Strudel? All right, what's this thing shiny look like? Oh, it gets purple eyes. That's cute. Let's download that. The tongue and eyes turn purple. It's kind of cute, actually. I'll put it on screen for you guys to see in just a second. It's so fast and good offensive typing, I think. Yeah, Fire Ghost is a great offensive typing, honestly. That's why you use Oblivion. That makes sense, dude. Oh, God, that's a big Strudel. Big Strudel. That's a big boy. All right, there we go. All right, we have 4 shinies. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. Pretty solid shiny luck so far, you guys. Let's see if we can keep a good string going. Let's do this. Jump on in we go. Oh, the slowdown here is a little bit unbearable. Let's see how long I can last here. That makes sense to me, though, Oblivion. Might as well use it. That's why, like, a lot of people apparently use Vikavolt, because it's so fast. Is that a shiny, or is that, like, a Pokemon? No, it's flowers. Am I technically in Tag Tree Thicket? I guess I am. You want all the power, you must carry all the blame? Isn't that Mutiny? You want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Like, isn't that Mutiny? Isn't that one of Eurylochus's parts? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I believe that is Mutiny. I can't remember if the song's name is Mutiny or not, though. But, like, that one. Dude, You're on Fire. I listen to these a lot. Like, dude. Like, not even just me. Like, my students are, like, obsessed. Like, a couple of them, this was all they would listen to. Is, the Epic soundtrack. Like, I have a couple who, like, they would always have this on. Bro, why can I not find any Strudel now? Oh, there's one. I know for sure I've got a Grafai. Speaking of which, slight spoilers, but on my recent draft league team I just drafted, I have a Grafai on my team. Which, again, if you want to check out my new team that's going to be a part of Season 6 of the Naheima Battle Academy in the NBA, if you want to check out the Pokemon I drafted for my competitive team, you can check that out on my channel now. And Grafai is one of them, so a little bit of a slight spoiler. But I did take Grafai with one of my picks. Delayed? Where did you go, bro? Bro, like, teleported. What the hell is that? This is easy, but... Oh, dude, I knew it from the first word. Or first couple of words. When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, he's scared that he's doing something wrong. Or does he keep busting ships to cheat us and check, so now no one dares to piss him off? That's Monster, bro. Then I'll become the monster. Song's so good. I love, dude, like you're picking a bunch of my favorite ones. So that's probably also part of the reason why I'm getting them so well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you pick some of the songs I didn't really like that much, I probably would struggle, but these have been like some of my like top 5, top 10 favorites. I guess being Registeel was crazy. I mean, dude, it's a steel type. I think it fits perfectly. I think it fit perfectly in my opinion. I don't know who else I could have been Aegis at that point though, honestly. Like, it's a giant metal automaton. Like, that's Aegis to a T, dude. Like, without a doubt in my mind. After I decided to do the Persona theme, like, I knew for sure, like, all right, well, 100% Aegis is Registeel. And, like, the other one I knew right away, I think, was, I wanted, Kanji to be Zapdos, for sure. I'm not liking this Outbreak very much. It's very spread out. I might forego this, honestly. I might forego this. We'll see, because it does seem like it's a little bit annoying around here. I'm doing songs because I'm not going to quote Not Sorry for Loving You. That's fair. I will say, if you did do Not Sorry for Loving You, I probably would not get it. I listened to Not Sorry for Loving You one time when it came out, and I haven't listened to it since. I usually just skip it because I'm like, I mean, I'm not a huge fan. This ain't for me. It's just not for me. I get if people like it. It's just not my personal favorite one. No hate to people who like it, though. Everybody's tastes are different. Delayed, what are you doing? What? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? What was that? Glade just like jumped into the lake and was like, I need to take a load off, dog. I have all in trains, so when I run out, I'll open the Poké Portal so I can show you. Oh, that's cool. Glad you guys are doing that. I agree with Junpei and Rillaboom though. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like it fits. He's a tough guy, but he's also a bit of a silly goof. I thought it fit pretty well. I'm so sorry. You're joking. Arcanine got trapped by... How? What did it get trapped by? You're joking. Surely you're joking. Please tell me you're joking, CDM. Tell me that How? What did it get trapped? What move trapped it? Oh, I'm so sad now. Not my goat. Not my goat. Why you gotta do my goat like that? Oh, that's so tough. Is Dano a pseudo? Dano is a pseudo. Keep it since the dragon type. It is indeed a pseudo. Dano is a pseudo. It is a pseudo legendary. Galade was tired? Apparently, dude. Galade was a bit preoccupied. He's like, I could use a nice siesta in this water real quick. I know anything from Not Sorry for Loving You. We'd both be cooked? Probably, yeah. I'd believe it, honestly. Like, I don't hate the song, but like, it's not one I'm ever gonna want to go back and like listen to again unless I was doing like a marathon of all the songs. Like, there's way better ones. I didn't know it had bind. You lost it to a bind? Beware? No! My boy! Oh, I'm so sad. I'm just sad at this point. What about you were never one for hellos? The only thing I can think of, and I don't know the name of it, is the one in the Ithaca saga where he like meets back up with like Telemachus and Athena again. I don't know the name of it though. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I don't remember the name of it though. Like the other one I know the least about is probably that one. Like, I don't know much about the Ithaca saga at all. Like, I don't remember much of it. Probably because it's the most recent one. I've listened to it the least because it is the most recent. I'll give you a shiny Giratina I was traded. I don't know if it's a website, TVH. Oh, one way to find out. Check the OTC. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Just check the OT and it'll tell you where, like what the, where it was caught and stuff. Or who it was caught by. Because it might be like from Pokeven.com. It's probably not legit. If it's like from Stan, like maybe Stan caught a shiny Giratina. Is that your final answer? Honestly, I have no other guesses, so yeah. I have no other guesses at this point. I don't think I'm right, but yeah, that is my only other... That's my final answer. Just that I cannot think of any. Shiny Giratina, the shiny is so cool. It is really cool, yeah. It says Blaine's. Let me... I guess that might be. I guess that could be a legit one. I don't know of any website called, like, Blaine's. Trident Blasted Camel Spit, you got it right. I literally, that was, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that was a complete guess. I did not know that at all. It was the only one that I felt like made thematic sense. Alright, there's our final Shroodle. Alright, so I can do either a normal type sandwich or a poison type sandwich. I think I might do normal. I think I might go with normal. Is that one shiny, actually? Are you shiny, little bro? No, okay. Bro, this thing's eyes are creepy. Like, am I the only one who thinks that? But now, Ephraim, that was a straight up guess, dude. Like, honestly. Continue with very exclusives. I'm gonna trade you random eggs whenever you run out. Just quit trading, let me know. That's cool that you guys are getting that done. I like that. I like that a lot. Way to help each other out, you two. Alrighty. So what do I need here? For normal, it's tofu, right? Do I have tofu? Yeah, I do. And we'll go pickle and a nope, that's a tomato. Pickle and cucumber, there we go. And then let's do salty sour. I don't even know which days these are because I did a bunch of egg hatchings. One way to find out. Replace Arcanine with a zero that unfortunately has thick fat. Oh, that's so tough, dude. If that had huge power, I think you honestly just win the Nuzlocke. Like, huge power Azumarill is just so good. It's an actual demon. That mon is so unbelievably good. That is it's an interesting looking sandwich we've got here. Oh no, the pickle! Not the pickle, dude! No! If I have to redo this whole sandwich because of one pickle, I'm gonna be so mad. Maybe it stayed on, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and it stayed on. Dude, if I lost it because of one single pickle, I'm gonna be so mad. Pickle Rick, true. God damn it. I hate that so much. That's so annoying, dude. It's from Can't Help But Wonder and the Show Yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see it in the theme show. That's followed by Odie saying the quote. Gotcha. I was thinking something about Wonder, but I couldn't remember what the full name was. But I remember I do like that one. I remember I like that song. But luck would not allow me anything good. If it did, it would take it back immediately. Be like, oh, you got this random thing? Oh, it would sure be a shame if it died to a critical hit. You wanted this really nice thing? Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Too bad. So sad. That's how I feel. Ugh. Excuse me. You guys are gonna Union Circle now? Good luck. Kyle Kai Guy the Third. Should I have autosaves on or off? I don't know. I think I have mine off. I honestly don't know. I don't know if one's better than the other, honestly. That's a tough one. I honestly don't know the answer. I think I have mine off, but I don't know 100% for sure. I could very well be wrong. Got bonked on the head by a shiny Tinkertuff, and after recovering from my severe concussion, I caught her and named her Queen Copper. I like that name a lot, actually. Congrats on the shiny Tinkertuff. Let's go. What about your dead friends can attest? Hey! Put your emotions aside. Come on now. My goodbye. Actual layup. That was my favorite song for a while. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test, so now I'm gone. That was my favorite song for a while. I have it on my gym playlist, like, unironically. That's just like you, why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. Love that song, dude. It's so good. It is on my gym playlist, like, straight up. Shiny hunting Sawaddle. Good luck, Gecko, on the Sawaddle hunt. Hope you get it. Leavanny is an awesome shiny. I love that thing. Leavanny, my goat. I always use one of my black and white playthroughs. I love Leavanny. Alright, there we go. She also has the uncommon mark. Yo, dang. Okay, young sound. Okay. That's pretty cool, dude. Congrats. That is a very, very good shiny. Very rare shiny to get as well. Hello? Koraidon? My Goodbye Slaps is what got me an epic. It's a little shame to admit it was Bill Cypher X Stanford Pines map using the song. What? What is that? Like, I know what Bill Cypher and Stanford are. That's like Gravity Falls characters, but what's a map like in this case? Should I do grass or bug? Are you hunting it at the what's it called? The bus stop in Kitakami? If so, I would say do grass, just because bug will also spawn Volby and Illumise if it's nighttime, and it'll also spawn what's it called? Cutie Fly. So I would probably do grass. I would probably do that. You shiny little bro? Nope. That would be my personal recommendation. I could be wrong though. I forgot the area, the Rocky area? Rocky area. In Kitakami? Like the mountain? Is that what you mean? Like I forget the name of the mountain, but that area? Is that what you mean? I would say probably, I think still probably grass. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I would do that. It's the animatic of the characters singing My Goodbye. Bill was Athena. Ford's was Odie. Oh. Interesting. The Barons? Probably, I would just do grass. Like, grass seems like it'd be easier. Because if you do bug, you have to do the cherry tomatoes, and those are never fun. Cherry tomatoes are never fun to work with. I would just do bug, or I mean grass, excuse me. I think that would just be easier at this point, honestly, dude. You shiny little bro? Oh no, you're a Goomy. You ain't shiny. Tell me why I had the Cleffa outbreak in Kitakami use up my fairy sandwich and I found a shiny Cleffa in like 15 battles? Damn. That's frustrating. At least you ended up getting it though. So I guess that's a little bit of a plus. This area does not seem fun to hunt in. Actually love Pride Month, like the nickname art for our Meowstic? Is that what you mean? Or just in general? I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. That's Little Wolf. Come on now. Come on now. What do you take me for? That's Little Wolf. Now fight, Little Wolf, fight. Show me that you got some bite, Little Wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, Little Wolf, strike. Wanna be a man, then fight, Little Wolf, fight, Little Wolf, fight. Found my first story, by the way. It's one of my favorite shinies now. Shiny, not story, what am I on about? Typos happen, dog. It's all good. Not frustrating at all? You don't think so? Definitely not. Yo, what's up, Carson? How you doing, brother? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? I need a song you don't listen to. I don't know, man. I've listened to it quite a bit. The lettuce fell? Not the lettuce, dude. Not the lettuce. Why is it always the lettuce? I'll be honest though, the lettuce is less annoying than cherry tomatoes. At least in my opinion it is. I think the cherry tomatoes are disgusting and awful and all terrible to work with. Like, at least the lettuce is, like, easier to position. The cherry tomatoes, you never know where those suckers are gonna fall. I'm plotting, scheming, if you will. Uh-oh, should I be nervous? I'm in danger. Come on now. Any chance one of y'all want to show up? Any chance one of y'all want to be a shiny and show up for me? Nah? I'm gonna be really mean and just put Penelope. Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's raining, so I'm gonna be at like 5 FPS. Dude, that's how I felt a little bit ago, hunting in Lag Tree Thicket just now. Like, it's a little bit better now that it stopped raining, but at first, like, that was almost unbearable. Like, I was ready to just give up on this immediately and just say screw it. I feel you though, honestly, Gecko. I really do. Wanna be a man, then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Funny is, I caught a Psyduck in a mass ball and then named it Psyduck. Very nice. This is my Psyduck. I caught him in a mass ball. What happens when he evolves into a Golduck? He shall only be Psyduck. It's a blind guessing game, my dear Watson. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say... What's the Siren song? I'm just gonna go with that one. Penelope. Oh, Suffering. That one. I'm gonna guess Suffering, because I can't think of any others. I would take the suffering from you. Ooh, as good as it sounds, I like my feet on the ground. I would take the suffering from you. That one. Hey, guys, I saw Carlito was leaving WWE too. Yeah, I saw. Jack was in here a bit earlier, and that's what they mentioned that as well. Yeah, I saw. I guess that one kind of makes sense. He hasn't really been doing much. Like, he hasn't really been doing much, which is a bit upsetting because I feel like he's been underutilized, but like, I don't know. It feels like they're kind of doing like a full-on changing of the guard. Like, they're gonna be focusing on like less like older wrestlers and focusing more on like the younger ones and stuff. I don't know. I met Psyduck. I am tweaking. I got so much rest to do. It's all good. I actually got it. No shot. Really? Excuse me. That's crazy that I got that. Excuse me. That was just a complete shot in the dark, honestly. Delibirds are annoying. They are indeed. He just won a title per Rika promotion, so at least he's continuing in the ring. Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's good at least. I'm glad he's like sticking, like he's not just being like, well, had one more run, time to hang him up for good. I'm glad he's like sticking with it at least. That's good. The start as a game, now it's a fight. Okay. If you say so. I'm just here, man. I'm just trying to do my best. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I would take the suffering from you. Ooh, as good as it sounds, I like my feet on the ground. Iron Thorn, stay in the ball, please. Oh no. Have to keep resetting just because of these damn sandwiches. Reasons why I hate this mechanic. It is really annoying, especially some of the ingredients are super annoying to like get down, like how to work with them and stuff. So yeah, I don't blame ya. When I first started hunting too, I hated it. Now I've kind of made peace with sandwiches for the most part. I still don't love them, but they can be convenient. But they also can be very frustrating, I agree. It's a wee bit tough. He finally stayed in the ball. That's good. I am your darkest moment. Oh, I am your darkest moment. I don't remember this one. Is it Ruthlessness? I don't think it is. Is it Ruthlessness? I really don't think it is. But the only thing I can think of is Ruthlessness. But I'm almost positive it's not Ruthlessness. Either that or something from the Cyclops saga. Do I need to do 2 lettuces? I forget. Nope. One. Well, depends on the recipe you're doing. Which recipe are you using right now, Gecko? Hey, Savage, welcome back. Back from eating homemade burgers. They were great. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Nice job getting the Meow Stick and the Glaceon. Thank you, thank you. We also got the Veluza. Final answer? I genuinely don't know this one. I am your darkest moment. I can only think of Ruthlessness. I can't think of anything else besides that. I don't think it is, but the other thing I was thinking was Get in the Water, but I don't think it's Get in the Water. Going for a Larvesta. Good luck, Savage. Imagine I get a shiny in the ACMA. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be wild. Yeah, for real. Grass. Okay, no, not what typing you're going for. What recipe you're using. Like, what sandwich recipe are you using to... Like, what are the ingredients you're using on your sandwich? Like, what is every ingredient you're using on your sandwich? That's what I need to know. I think I can see green on your eyes, so I'm pretty sure you're not... You know, I'm just gonna punch you. Why not? Alright, cool. You weren't shiny. My bad, dog. Is that your answer? Yeah, I'll just guess Ruthlessness, dude. I can't think of anything else. I genuinely have no idea. If it's Ruthlessness, it was a complete guess. So you can take solace in that. Either way, I'm stumped. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger, 2 salty herbs. Okay, so tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger. I don't remember that one that well. The 2 I know are the one I do, which is 3 lettuce, pickle, cucumber, 2 herbs, and then butter, salt, or 1 lettuce, butter, salt, 1 salty herb, 1 non-bitter herb. I don't remember that. I used to do that recipe. I don't remember the full thing though. My bad, dog. I say after drop kicking a kid. What? It's in Ruthlessness and remember them. Good guess. That was a complete guess, dude. Like straight up. I was trying to remember like where it was, and I cannot remember that. Remember them makes sense too because of like Polyphemus being Poseidon's son and everything. I mean, all you had to do, I mean, you could have avoided all this if you just killed my son, but no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Ruthless is so good too. I have zero clue. Could be a starters or a Froakie. So, I mean, Froakie is a starter too, to be fair. It's tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 type ingredients, lettuce, in this case, and 2 herbs. Thank you, Young Sound. Yeah, I did not remember that one very well. I just know the 2 that I use now. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I think if we don't get this, we probably won't try it again. Monster. This is a massive trick question. Think about this one. I mean, for one, there's monster, but also 600 strike, where Poseidon calls Odysseus a monster. Hello, little Strudel. Any chance you want to... Bro, can one of these... Why are they hiding in the bushes? That was my go-to until recently? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was my go-to at first. I don't remember it anymore, like, at all. Charlo, that's in 3 minutes? Nice, dude. Congrats. Shiny Snubble? Damn! Nice job, guys. Y'all are killing it. Shiny Larvesta and a Shiny Snubble. Not bad, you guys. Not bad at all. Ugh. Going for number 2. Good luck. Final answer? Well, I mean, yeah, it's in both of them. There might be one I'm forgetting, but I know it's in both of those. Because Poseidon calls him a monster in 600 Strike, and then the song Monster has, like, his crew in the background being like, Monster! I'm sure there's also other ones, but those are the first 2 that came to mind. If you only gotten 3 shots from 1 fairy touch, I think they boosted the fairy outbreak odds for Pride. That'd be hilarious. Well, I definitely didn't boost the Strudel odds outbreaks because I'm struggling a little bit with this guy. You can't set a picnic while riding a Pokemon? Take me off the Pokemon then. I mean, fair point. This time I'm only accepting the song I meant, so which song is it? I don't know. Like, technically it's both. That's why it's, like, hard to answer that, because it's in both. It's tough to pick those songs that has, like, all the similar lyrics and stuff, or similar motifs. Duh, they lowered the poison and steel odds. Well, I mean, I'm using a normal sandwich, though, not a poison sandwich. So I feel like I shouldn't have lowered odds, then, if I'm using a normal type sandwich. Because Shriel's a normal poison type. It's the LGBTQ plus power, I'm telling you. Apparently, dude. They also completely removed Ferrothorn until July 1st. That's something I think we can all celebrate. Screw that stupid spiky piece of crap. I think that's something we can all celebrate collectively as a unit. You want to unite a group of people? Remove Ferrothorn, dude. That'll make everybody happy. It's 600 strike. Nice. How about welcome? Welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? For the wonderful world you know. Does that count? Does Moana count? You caught it? Nice. Ferrothorn's dope. Ferrothorn's it's cool in theory, but it's also annoying. It's just an annoying Pokemon to deal with. Is that one shiny? It looks shiny. It's not. Every Amoongus always one-shots and always moves first in Trick Group. Why Amoongus? Wrong musical about the ocean? Damn. Ain't no way already. You got it already? You're shiny? You got your shiny already? Ferrothorn is a known transphobe. We do not accept him. I wouldn't say Ferrothorn's a transphobe. Amoongus, however, is a trans... Why is Amoongus a trans icon? What? Why? I'm confused by that statement. I might need some elaboration on that one. I'll give you a hint. It's Troy Saga? Oh, I don't remember much about the Troy Saga. That's probably my second least well known, I would say. What are the songs from a Troy Saga are there? Let's see. There is... All right, my brothers, listen closely. That one. There is Warrior of the Mind. There is I don't know this one. You might have got me. You might have got me this one. Welcome. I'm just gonna guess. Bro, I got nothing. What other songs are there? What else is there? There's Open Arms. Is it Open Arms? What other songs are on the Troy Saga, man? I can't remember. I have no idea. I'm stumped. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ain't no way, bro, for a Polites song? Yeah, it's Open Arms, isn't it? Is the answer Open Arms? I didn't think it was. Oh, it is Open Arms. It's the stupid, what's it called? It's the little dudes. It's the little dudes from, when they're on the one island. The little dudes, I forget their names. The Lotus Eaters. It's the Lotus Eaters when they find the Lotus Eaters. So that's it. They're like, welcome. Cave, scary cave. Like those guys. Now I got it. The homophobic therapist is from an r/Stunfist post where Slowbro and Exegor would come out as gay couple and all the other OU members react to it. Ferrothorn was disapproving. What the heck is this? What? I'm so confused. Why is the thing? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny, but why is this a thing on Reddit? This is why I don't use Reddit. Reddit's such a strange place. This is like something you'd see on like a Tumblr or something. It genuinely is funny though. You caught it? Nice, Gecko. It's the Lotus Eaters? Yeah, that I don't think that one counts. You had to give me the hint on that one. Well, VGC using the Amoongus to be the known transfer, which made it a trans icon. All right, fair point. Shout out to Wolfie, my goat. That's my actual goat right there. You're at 1% battery? Ooh, that's probably not good. Hey Joe, welcome back. Did I get the fish? I did, along with a Staravia and a Glaceon. Right now we're going for a Strudel. That's a good false swiper. Brilliant with max attack and speed, effect spore ability, move spore, false swipe, sub, and Swords Dance level 100. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect, I would say. Spore is perfect, false swipe perfect, Swords Dance to boost your attack up. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. This seems pretty good to me, Savage. Just for chat, I need her I named her by power. By power. Love it. Are any of you guys shining down here? No? Okay. I'm gonna do a build called the Sweat. Okay. Forgot to say also holding the Soak Scarf to move False Swipe. I would just give it like leftovers or something. Oh, and then his light went dark. That one's easy. That's We'll Be Fine from Athena Saga. That one's easy. I don't even like that song, but that one's easy. Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life. 'Cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. Had to be shiny, it's just too good. Of course. Breloom Shiny is phenomenal, dude. I'm sure Bubba would agree. Oh. Message got a little bit lost now. Slowburn Executor are banned from usage in several Middle Eastern countries. Meanwhile, Ferrothorn joins several subreddits and makes ironic okay! Tapu Koko, who also happens to be in said subreddits, thinks that Ferrothorn's mean for ironic, becomes an ironic as well. And the other goes only by Tapu. What the lore goes deep on this. What the hell? Applin is a grass type? Correct. Grass Dragon. Thought you'd figure it out, We'll Be Fine? Nah. If it's something from, like, recent sagas, I'm gonna remember what it is. Like, you're better off getting me with some of the older stuff, honestly. Tabula goes to fight there, unfortunately misses Focus Blast, and Ferrothorn opens with Gyro Ball, and Federated Chapu Bulu rises to OU, says it's Bulu in time, and Bulu's all over OU, thus getting banned to Ubers. I don't know. I'm so confused on what I just read. I'm very lost on what I just read. Is that one shiny? No, I just looked it for a second. Dang it. Dang it. What if I just did an island in the sky? It's one of two. It's either Luck Runs Out or it's the one before that. It's either Luck Runs Out or Storm. I'm not sure which one. It's one of those two for sure. I'm just not sure which. But how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? We rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we can be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts. I'm not sure which one it is. I know it's one of those two. Because they, at the end of Storm, I'm pretty sure they route to the island. They anchor to the island in the sky to, like, get out of the storm. But then I can't remember, like, which, like, if the line is in the actual Storm song or if it's in Luck Runs. I think it's in Storm, but I could be wrong. It's one of the two. I'm just not sure which one. Alright, we got a minute 36 left on the Strudel sandwich. Trying to remember, if I could remember the beginning of how Luck Runs Out goes, I'd feel more confident saying Storm. I'm still pretty sure it's Storm. But if I could remember how the beginning of Luck Runs Out goes, I'd feel more confident. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god. I can't remember. I think it's Storm because it says it's the island in the sky. I think it's what he says in, I don't remember. It's one of the two. It's one of the two, man. I don't know. Did my Melton box go in an hour ago and got 200 candies and a 13, 13, 15 IV Melton? Not bad. I still believe in goodness is a crazy thing to say from Mr. Stab Your Son's Eye, formerly known as Mr. Dropkick Your Baby. He didn't dropkick a baby. He didn't dropkick a baby. He just dropped it off a wall. He didn't drop kick it. I'm just a man. Believe it, I have a Glagger if you want to trade because I have Scarlet. Oh, there you go. I think it's Storm. I think so. I think it is. All right, no Strudel to be had. Let's reset. $600 men with big mouths to feed. It's an older one, I'm pretty sure. Because the first thing I thought was Mutiny, where Eurylochus is about to kill the cow. But I'm pretty sure it's not that. So I'm trying to remember, like, which of the older ones. Is it also the Politis song, Open Arms? Or maybe it's the one before it? I don't remember, man. It's Troy Saga, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Moondrop Showdown? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Good news, you're not dead. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I just got jump scared by Doom, the Dark Ages dad. Oh, Dark Ages ad. Oh, that's not fun. It's not Open Arms? I don't know what it would be then. I'm sure it's a Troy Saga song because, like, people died. Or, no. What's the, it's the first, isn't it like the, what's the one of, like, where they're about to run into Polyphemus? Like, the one right before that. I can't remember what it's called. Let me check out the Psyduck Outbreak. What's that one right before that? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. It is Troy Saga? I thought it was. Excuse me. I'm gonna look and see if I got a shiny Psyduck, because I can't remember if I have Savage. It's such a good shiny though. It is. I'm gonna try just searching Kaigai Psyduck and see what comes up, because I genuinely cannot remember if I've gotten one or not. I see my Golduck. But I guess I've never gotten Psyduck, so I guess we'll do that. I guess we will do that. Yeah, I figured it was Troy Saga. I just can't think of it. And yeah, I don't think we have a shiny Psyduck. I think I've gotten one, but I don't think I ever got one on stream, so I figured I might as well. Would you like to meet the team now? Sure. I'll meet the team. Who you got now? Full Speed Ahead song right before Open Arms. Oh, I don't like that song. I'm not a big fan of that one. Full Speed Ahead. I don't really like that one. So I probably would not have gotten that no matter what. I'm not a huge fan of that song, honestly. Like, I get why people like it. It's just not for me. Thanks to playing Go Unovator, I have a shiny Temo, so if I'm desperate, you know what I'm doing. You're gonna try and get a shiny Electros, I'm guessing. Electros is a pretty good shiny. Tynamo not so much, but Electros is a pretty nice one. You got your shiny Applin, Gecko? Nice, dude. Congrats on the shiny Applin. Hell yeah. I forgot to grab a Psyduck for the layout. Let me do that real quick. Psyduck. Go all the way to the top. All right, what number in the Pokedex is Psyduck? Where, oh, where can I find Psyduck in this Pokedex? I guess we'll just Control F it. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Excuse me. Excuse me. There you go. All right. There we go. Transferred to Scarlet because it's so hard to see in this game. Also valid, honestly. They're savage. I don't disagree with that statement. Crocodile level 42, Cotton Cane level 41. You and Doey level 40, Derpy level 39, Axe the Axe you level 36. Not bad. Team's looking good. Captain. What's the one after where they're fighting Polyphemus? 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And if we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Failure is not allowed. I can't think of the name of the song, but that one. That's the one where Polites dies. Spoilers. I can't think of the name of the song, though. What's the name of that stupid song? I can't think of the name of it. But I know it's that one. Moon Derpy's the Clodsire? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. Luxio's running at 3 FPS. That's tough. Netball or Safari Ball for the Applin? Depends on what you want to evolve it into. If you're gonna do Diplin, I would say something like Ultra Ball or Level Ball would be better. But if you're gonna do like Flapple or Appleton, I would say probably Nest. You think Safari Stars? That's fair too. It is Survive? I thought so. Forgot Kid isn't counted towards Shiny Charm. Correct. Just Paldea is. So the only mons you need to get the shiny, the only mons you need to get in order to get a Shiny Charm are Paldea mainland mons only. So like Spinarak, Sawaddle, like those won't count. Those will not count. So as long as you got the mainland Paldea mons done, you're chill. I think you can get like a mark and like a catching totem for the other two, but like I personally didn't really care enough to do those, so. Crocodile, Skeletors, Cotton Candy, Shiny Jumpluff, Kaya, Cyclozar, Doey's Doxmon, Derpy is Clodsire. Yeah. And then Axe is obviously Axew, yeah. I get it, I get it. What about You Must Be Who Hermes Mentioned? This one's insanely easy. You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say... It's Charybdis, dude. Come on now. Come on now. Check me nicknames for Applin. Is it male or is it female? Because if it's female, I usually name mine Granny Smith. Because Granny Smith is a type of apple, and then a Granny Smith is a green apple, which is what the shiny looks like. Male? Could name it a la mode, like apple pie a la mode, which is like an apple pie with ice cream on it. That singing is beautiful. I appreciate the compliment. I may be inclined to disagree, but thank you. I always said in my head Granny Smith, but I said it's male IDK. Yeah, that Granny Smith is what I would always name mine. This one is so easy. Next to my wife, 600 strike. Come on now. After all you've done, how will you sleep at night? Next to my wife. Dude, I have a hot take on that line. I think that line is so corny, it's not even funny. I remember when they first saw, people were like, "Oh, that goes so hard," and I was like, "That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard." Like, I get it fits thematically and stuff. I thought it was so stupid. I think that's a hot take, but I thought it was really dumb. I was not a fan of that line personally. Can you type it in chat? Because I don't know how to type that. What, a la mode? Is that what you meant? If it was olive... Nope, I spelled it wrong. There you go. Get TF out. It was just corny. Like, I get it fits, like, thematically, but I was just like, oh, come on. Like, I literally was listening to it for the first time, and I was like, oh, he's gonna say next to my wife, isn't he? And then he did, and I was like, yeah, that was a bit corny. Like, I knew it was happening 100,000%, dude. All right, there's our final Psyduck for the milestone we need. I get why people think it's cool. I thought it was stupid. But agree to disagree. People are allowed to have different opinions. I just thought it was dumb. But that's okay. We're allowed to have different opinions, and that doesn't make either one of us wrong or anything like that. Okie dokie, I'm pretty sure I saved. Let's make a sandwich. It's got the uncommon mark too. Damn, okay, Gecko. Okay. That's pretty heat. Boom, 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 boom. We'll go salty, sour. That opinion is like putting Vengeance as the worst saga. I just think it was corny. Like, especially if like the second I heard him say how you sleep at night, he's gonna. I literally audibly said aloud to the person I was in the room with. I literally said he's gonna say next to my wife. Just watch, and then I was right, and I was like, that's corny. Like, I'm sorry, I just did not like it. Like, I get it fits the character, but like it was corny. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I just thought it was corny. Like, bad and corny are two different things in my eyes. Like, something can be corny and be good, but like, I don't know. I just wasn't a huge fan of it, and that's okay. Hey, Oblivion, welcome back. Hey, what's up, Stolos? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going today? Hope you're doing well. Hello to you too. All right, the Psyduck hunt begins right now. Let's do this thing. At least not as bad as saying Charybdis is the worst song. I mean, fair. Charybdis is not the worst song. It is just not. Like, anybody who thinks that, like, come on now. There's way worse songs. It's me, King Totodile. Oh, hey, Totodile. How's it going? How you doing today? 30 subs away from 1.1k. Oh, hashtag bars, by the way. Hashtag bars again. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We're almost at 1100, guys. That's awesome. Appreciate y'all. Much appreciated. Hope you guys have been enjoying the more frequent videos on the channel as well. Speaking of videos, a couple of things went up this weekend. The Fairy Tail tier list for the anime openings went up yesterday with Mr. Joe, aka Jarrett YT. And today, my Pokemon Draft League battle, or Draft League battle, not battle, but Draft League breakdown for Season 6 of the Naheima Battle Academy, NBA for short. The Pokemon I picked, that went up today, so make sure you guys go check those out. W, hell yeah, dude. Try to think of more grass types. What about like any of the starters? What about like Bulbasaur or like Chikorita or somebody? Good. How about you? Pretty good. Can't complain. Got some pretty good shinies so far today. So overall, pretty chill. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. Axe Evolve, nice. You got a Fracture now? That's awesome, dude. Once that thing evolves into a Haxorus, your team's gonna be so sick. Always happy to watch your extra content. No complaining at all. Hey, appreciate ya. Appreciate it. Thank you, Savage. You don't have those unlocked yet? Ah, tough. What are some other grass types you could get? What about Vileplume or like Oddish? Any of those sound appealing? What are you feeling? Sammy ran out. Should I make another sandwich? What typing was it? Because I remember you were doing Larvesta. What was the one you did after that? Can't remember what you were gonna do. I know the first thing you got was Larvesta, right? What was the other one you were gonna hunt? Why not? Yeah, might as well. Have like 18 of each herb now because of another streamer that sometimes does herb raid. So yeah, oh, there you go. Solid, solid. Oh, you're gonna do Veluza? Veluza? Go for it. I got one today. Maybe you'll get one too. I say you go for it. Who? Oh, I know that. I see your wife with a man who is haunting. A man with a trail of bodies. Who? I see a song of past romance. No longer you. I see portrayals of betrayals and a brother's final stand. You catch a Venezuela? True. Where should I hunt it? I got a really good tip earlier in stream. I'll show you. So the place I was shown was this area over here. This area right here goes crazy. Like right near where the Gracia stones are. This area goes crazy. Where's Aj? Coastal biome. In the terrarium. What sparkling power can I make with a sweet and sour herba? I think you're not supposed to combine sweet and sour, I'm pretty sure, for most recipes. I think it won't give you sparkling when you use those two together, or they'll give you like different typings than the ones you want. Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell. Isn't that Scylla again? By the way, that vocalist for Scylla is my favorite vocalist in the entire show. I think she has the best vocals out of all of them. Her singing is incredible. Dang. I mean, you might be able to. I just don't know for sure. I could be wrong, and I don't want to tell you one thing, and then it's wrong. I would double check. Water or Psychic? Psychic, 100%. You need Salty? Salty would probably be good. Salty's usually just really helpful to have in general, honestly. If Psychic the one ingredient, Psychics are onion for the ingredient. What about I am not letting you get in my way? That's Mutiny. Right before his crew attacks him. How are we supposed to trust you now? That's Mutiny. But how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa. Bro, stupid Psyduck. Dude, I'm just trying to run away so I can make a picnic. Do me a solid, bro. Leave me alone. Or turn blue, like, whoosh. I was hoping that would make it blue. It didn't work. It was worth a shot. Come on now. Which time we got left? 23 minutes? Oh, plenty of time, dude. The only issue with this area is we're also getting weasels that spawn, and I don't really want one of those. So that's a little bit frustrating, but at least we got the boosted odds for the Psyduck. That's helpful. Oh, did not even see that Flabébé there. I think it'd be funny if, like, randomly one day I was just walking around, accidentally bumped into a Pokemon, but it was so tiny I didn't realize it was shiny. And then, like, as, like, it starts, like, the sparkle effect goes off, and I'm like, wait, what? I think that'd be so funny. Like, imagine if I just randomly bumped into that Flabebe and it was shiny, dude. That would go so crazy. That would go so crazy. 22.5. Beautiful. I don't think I'll stump you with this one. How are we supposed to trust? Isn't that the one I just said? It's Mutiny. How are we supposed to trust you now? Da, 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 da. Isn't that just Mutiny again? Hello, shiny deerling. Nice, Gecko. Congrats on the shiny deerling. May not have been what you were going for, but like, hey, not bad. Could definitely do worse when it comes to shinies. Look at it that way. Might not have been the oddish, but a shiny is a shiny, bro. Do Mutiny until you gaslight yourself into thinking it isn't the right answer. I will say, I knew it was Mutiny, and I did think about it like, no, surely he wouldn't do the exact same one 2 times in a row, right? I did almost convince myself it wasn't, but I was like, no, it 100% is Mutiny. There's picnic on the edge of the shore. You would be correct, Savage. I got it in like 5 minutes, dude. It was so easy. It was free. Could have double edge. Ooh, that could be a little bit tough. So as long as you don't false swipe it too hard, you should be okay though. Oh, you were never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true. Mutiny again. This is the home of the sun god. I'm starving, my friend. That too is Mutiny. No gaslighting yet. I will start to like confuse myself though if I'm not careful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a man. Eurylicus, no. Yo, Eurylicus is the real villain in the musical. Opened the windbag, killed the cow. Started a mutiny. I mean, the last one he had a good reason for, to be fair, but still. I can't. Also mutiny. Say something! I can't! Heal Ball, Nest Ball, Safari Ball, or Love Ball? I would say Nest, depending on which is it the pink one? Is it the pink one? Like the spring form? If so, Love Ball. Green with pink flowers. Alright, so yeah, that is the summer one, I think. Is that the summer one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure summer one's green. Go with... I would say go with... I would go Nest Ball. I would go Nest Ball, because I feel like the shiny, when the summer form evolves, it doesn't have any pink on it anymore. I'm literally using a Psychic Sandwich, and there's still Go-Goat and Q-Fence and Copperages. I had that issue as well. You have to go into the water. You have to go, don't just stay on the shore, just picnic on the shore, go into the water, do like a loop, and then go back to the shore and picnic. For real, Yuri is responsible for 536 of the crews, 537 deaths, 537 if you count Elpenor. I don't know who Elpenor is, but yeah, if he didn't open the windbag, they would have made it home. He didn't open the bag. They were like within sight of the shore, and he was like, nah, what if I open this real quick? Sparkling Power Poison is what they gave you? Well, you can hunt a poison type if you wanted to. That's not bad. You got it, Gecko? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Glad you were able to get the shiny. Hail yeah. I name it PC box because this thing is never seeing the light of day. Oh. But what about to evolve it? You have to let it see the light of day in order to evolve it. That counts. Unless you don't. Unless you don't choose to evolve it, I suppose. Alpina, quote-unquote, drank wine from a chalice on top of Cersei's palace and fell and broke his neck in shame. What? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I found a shiny Rotom. That's not poison? It's not, but I mean, you take those. It's definitely not a poison type, but you absolutely take those, dude. I'll evolve it, and then it'll be Hikikomori. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's from a cut song. Oh, that's why I don't know what it is. Excuse me. That would be why I don't recognize that lyric. That will do it. The only cut song I know is the Your Light song, like the Cut Polites and Odysseus song. That's the only one I know. So let me be your light. Let me be the stars you see at night. Let me be the arms that hold you tight. That's the only one I know. They're so fast. Yeah, that's the issue. You have to be like full sprinting in the water with them. Like if you're not like holding down the sprint button, they will catch you. Hikikomori just means someone who's socially withdrawn, someone who doesn't go outside much. Oh. Is that like, I'm guessing that's like a Japanese word then? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. So you need to listen to Need Her to Be Mine, Appetite, and Pyramides. I might check them out. I'll give them a look and a listen. It is Japanese? I figured, yeah. That's probably why I don't know it. Like, I watch anime, but, like, I don't remember what, like, specific Japanese words mean outside, like, a couple of ones. Like, I know Mina means everyone. Ohayo means good morning. Itadakimasu means thank you for the food. That's all I got. I know a little bit more because I took some Duolingo lessons on Japanese back when I was planning a trip there. In fact, I'm going to be planning a trip eventually soon to Japan. So I'll probably need to pick Duolingo back up for that. But I got plenty of time between now and then, so I'm kind of content with what little free time I do have at the moment. Between being a part-time streamer and a full-time teacher. At least full-time teacher will be done after this week, dude. I'm so excited. I'll just be able to relax, not have to worry about students, not have to worry about jobs. I can sleep in as much as I want. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, I bonked into a Psyduck. I know Oyasumi and Hikikomori, that's all. I don't know what Oyasumi means. What does Oyasumi mean? I know a couple other words. I just can't think of like which ones I know off the top of my head. You caught it? Nice. Congrats on the shiny Rotom, dude. It's just good night or rest. Oh, okay. Good to know. It turns green, right? Correct. So the fins that are purple, those turn green. The main body stays gray, but the fins turn like a bright green. Here, I'll just show you real quick. Yeah, well, I thought that it changed its picture right there, but it doesn't, so never mind. But yes, the fins turn green. As long as you can remember that, you'll be fine. So let me be your light. Let me be the stars you see at night. There you go. It was kind of on screen for a second right there. I didn't mean to picnic. Leave me alone. 12 and a half to go, roughly. Come on, Psyduck. Do me a solid, little bro. Do me a solid, little bro. Four shinies in one day. Yeah, doing pretty solid so far. Trying to make it 5, though. And actually, 4 shinies in an hour and a half. Like, we haven't gotten a shiny in over an hour. So that's a bit tough. Like, no joke. We were at, like, I think we got our Glaceon an hour and a half into stream, so we haven't gotten a shiny in over an hour. Oh, you meant for you. Oh, well, we both gotten 4 shinies today. So, hey, look at us, Gecko. Look at us. Look at us. Excuse me. Look at us. Hey, look at us. Dude, it's 8 o'clock at night and it's still so bright out. I love it. You've also gotten 4 Savage? Nice. Yo, we're the 4 Brigade. We're the Wendy's 4 for 4 Brigade right now. Daylight savings time, man. Yeah, it's kind of nice right now, but don't get me wrong. I'll hate it in like a couple of weeks. I'll be like, daylight savings time is the stupidest thing ever, made by actual idiots. But like right now, I'm like, wow, it's nice out. It's still light out. That's kind of neat. I get to enjoy my summer. Like, there are some days in Michigan where, like, no joke, the sun will set at, like, 10 o'clock at night because of daylight savings time during the summer. I remember the first month I moved here, it was in June, and I remember on the summer solstice, the sunset didn't set until, like, 10:15 at night. It was crazy. Dude, fish, you're on land, chill out. Yeah, they're relentless, honestly, Savage. Usually you just kind of have to make a mad dash for land and get to the, like, corner of the wall so that they can't reach you anymore. Because they are ruthless. What about there is no price he won't pay? I do not know. I do not know this one. That seems like a very generic line. I do not know, I'm afraid. I might need a hint on that one, because I have generally no clue. You beat Soul Hackers too? Nice, dude. What'd you think of the ending? Oh, that one's Mutiny as well? I figured you were done with that bit, so I wasn't gonna guess it again. I figured you were done with that bit, so I didn't think it would be Mutiny again. Well. Mutiny will stay forever. It's not that good of a song. It's not that good of a song. I don't think it is, at least. What should I Masuda for? What about like a Gen 9 starter? It was fine, pretty mediocre. Oh, that's a shame. I know you were really enjoying it, so that's kind of a shame that the ending was kind of mediocre like that. That's a bit frustrating. Mutiny Supremacy, it's not that good of a song. I think it's just a okay song. No as in you don't have one, or no as in you don't want to do it? The Shies are kind of mid, not gonna lie. Oh, I completely disagree. I think Sprigatitos are phenomenal. I think Quaxley's lines are okay, but I think that Sprigatitos are amazing, and I think that Skeletors and Fuecocos are pretty good. I really like the subtleness of the Sprigatito. Like, turning just like a little bit lighter green with the purple eyes. I think it looks so good. It's just changing a saturation slider. Right, but I think Shuttle Shinies can be good. And I think Sprigatito does it really well. I think Sprigatitos is phenomenal. Like the bright purple eyes with a little bit of a green minty hue to it. I think it looks so good. It's my favorite of the three by far. Here's one in the heat of the battle on the edge of the unknown. Don't know. The only thing I can think of is the first song. I don't know that. Dungeons were absolute dog crap, honestly. I was excited to not have to deal with them again. Oh, that's frustrating. I have 4 shiny Fuekokos and 3 shiny cats. I have 1 shiny cat, and that's all I cared to get. I might do Fuekoko at some point, but Masudaing in this game is awful. Should Masuda for Litten? But you can also just get Litten in the terrarium, though. Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly... Oh, it's the Odysseus song, where Odysseus is the boss. It's from the Ithaca saga, where he kills all the suitors. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it! That line goes hard. I'm sorry, that line goes crazy. Not counting Go? Damn, you got even more in Go? Good stuff. Suds and Ash had a happy ending, though. The characters are probably the best part of the game. That's good. I remember you said you really liked them. Do you plan on playing? I don't want to spoil too much. I don't know. If it's an Atlas game, probably at some point. Probably at some point I'll play it. I just don't know when. It probably won't be for a while. I have so much stuff on my to be played list, honestly. But I might play it at some point. I'm a student for a Charizard since I got him from a trade. Fair. Although you technically would be getting a Charmander, not a Charizard, because that's what would hatch from the egg. But you could evolve into a Charizard, yeah. How about we have the advantage with the numbers and the might? Is that also just Odysseus? Alright, is this your new mutiny? 15 shiny Fuekokos and 16 Sprigga. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I saw that they announced that the next community day is going to be Jang Mo-O. That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Komo-O, so I'm excited for that. W community days? True, true. This is one of my favorite songs in Epic. It is pretty good. I don't love it. I think it's pretty good though. It's got a really good line. Like, you don't think I know my own palace? I built it. Goes crazy. The rest of the song, I'm like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But that's as much as I'm willing to give it. It's pretty good. I don't really love it personally, but I think it's pretty good. At least like I said, people like it. I'm not a huge fan. I think it's good. After Jangmo, Quaxley, so no more Masuda? Maybe. If they gave us Sprigatito and Fuekoko, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. You going for Glamora? Good luck on that, Moondrop. Great shiny, by the way. Very good shiny. Dingus Lockers 2 wasn't very high quality. The gameplay characters were fine at best, and the story did have some stupid decisions, in my opinion. The graphics are but I'm on PS4, so... Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure, like, it's probably, like, a little bit behind for, like, next-gen graphics now that the PS5 is out, the Xbox One is out, and then, like, PCs are getting stronger capabilities when it comes to advancement and stuff. I think I love the Odysseus because it's animatic made by Duvet Box is insanely brutal and insanely cool. I don't think I've seen that. Was that in the actual video? I don't remember any of the animatics except for, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2. But I remember some of them being pretty good. Some of the animations were cool. But I wasn't just... I just thought Ithaca Saga as a whole was kind of just like, it's alright. Like, I thought the Penelope song was alright. I thought the Odysseus song was pretty alright. I think Hold 'Em Down was my favorite song from that saga. Hold 'em down till the boys start shaking. Hold 'em down. That song like is really, and Antonis' voice is very good. But I think the rest of it is just kind of like, that's alright. Peekaboo, what up, Hacks and Blades? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I scared someone, right? I'm sure you did. The enemy's level was stupid. One floor would be level 34 or something, and next level their level would be 40 for no reason. Hot damn, that is a big level jump for one singular floor. Holy crap. That's like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon level. It's like post Pokemon Mystery Dungeon levels of like, yeah, by the way, this is level 80 now. Oh, what was the previous level? 20? Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, that's tough, dude. Ugh. For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. Oh. Is that... Would you fall in love with me again? Or is it I can't help but wonder? It's probably one of those, right? Doing good on fishing my science project. How about you? Nice. Hope the project's going well. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Had a pretty decent day. Got my place cleaned up. Had a good dinner. Had my cheat meal a day early, so I'm gonna do healthy food tomorrow that I'm gonna prep up. Yeah. Pretty good day. Can't complain. Had to grind quite a bit. Personally, I don't like grinding. I don't mind grinding in RPGs because I grew up with like Final Fantasy and stuff where it's just like you kind of have to. Like that one I didn't really mind. Like, I wouldn't really mind grinding. On easy mode just to get through and done, though. I mean, that's probably a good way to do it, honestly. Like, you might as well if you're just grinding. Might as well. Final answer? It's either would you fall in love with me again or can't help but wonder. I'm gonna guess would you fall in love with me again. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I'd done? All right, we're gonna reset and try the side deck Outbreak again. The Veluza are ticking me off. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. You gotta stay with it though. What'd you have for dinner? I had nachos, beans, and I had some ice cream since it was cheat day. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Could I join? I have online on board. I usually hunt on my own, but I appreciate it. And credits Odysseus. All right, this bit's getting old of doing the same songs over and over again. Not too mad though, since it was free on PS5 on PS Plus. The fact that it was $36, yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't pay $60 for it, but like free on PS Plus for like a decent amount of time spent, like that seems all right. Lose is annoying, it is indeed, but I got my shiny today, so I never have to hunt it ever again. Nachos sound delicious. Nachos are very, very good, dude. Can't go wrong with some good nachos. Can't go wrong with some good nachos, dude. They had chicken on them. They had some lettuce, some cheese, some beans, some rice, some onions. Oh, yeah. It was so good, man. Onions, you say? Onions, I do say. What about these waves and tides have grown in strength and size? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is Penelope's song at the beginning of Ithaca. I honestly don't remember. Like I said, I didn't really like Ithaca Saga that much. I thought it was just okay, so I don't remember much from it. Love onions on my food. Me too. Onions on my food, so especially pickled onions. Pickled onions go crazy. Pickled onions and caramelized onions go crazy, honestly. So good. I think it was probably to do with bad management. I won't be like, how dare Alice make it like this, blah, blah, blah. It's probably timing restraints. Probably at least part of it, yeah. It's pre-Poseidon. The only thing I can think of is Storm, dude. All right, here we go again. Sorry, 1 second. Just send the text real quick. There we go. All right, perfect. It is Storm. Cool. Never tried pickled onions, but caramelized onions are hitting. Oh, 100%, dude. Both are amazing. I'll give it a point for not being bad, as bad as Scarlet. That's a pretty low bar, honestly. But sometimes you gotta find the bright sides, I suppose. Maybe that's one of them. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one there, Gecko. Sandwich number 2. Good luck, Savage. I'm also on sandwich number 2 for my Psyduck. So we're both on sandwich number 2. Let's go us. Let's go us. Bro, I'm literally gonna take an hour to hunt a Psyduck, dude. I have like 2 of these. I just never got one on stream. I thought that'd be cool. Shiny Giratina Wowzers. Did you actually get it? Like, for real, for real? Like, for real, though? If Alice ever released a Persona game in this way Scarlet Violet was released, I wonder how Twitter would be. Oh, yeah. Dude, it'd be so Jover. There would be a Twitter meltdown. Like, I don't even use Twitter, but I would remake the account just to watch it burn. I think that'd be so funny. Oh, you're manifesting? Hopefully, dude. Good luck. I know you've been at this for a while. This loses Instagram eating that fish immediately? Aww. That's tough. I got one question for my Rotom. What is your question for your Rotom? What you need to know? Yo, immersive camera. Check me out, though. A little over the shoulder. Is it marked? Like, are you asking me, is it? Or, like, are you asking how to check it? Switches that can't even do resets? Oh, that's a bit tough. I think Alice is that bad, but I also didn't think Game Freak would be that bad. Oh, I don't trust Game Freak anymore, dude. I don't trust Game Freak anymore. I haven't trusted Game Freak for like their last 4 games, so it's gonna take a lot to re-earn my trust. Because I'm also not a big fan of Legends Arceus, even though I know a lot of people are. But I have not trusted Game Freak for a little while now. I don't think I've unapologetically trusted Game Freak since Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Nope, it's not. Aw, that stinks. That's unfortunate. I just never checked my Glaceon. Probably should do that. I don't think I ever checked if my Glaceon was marked. Let me do that real quick. Nope. 'Twas not. So I'm 0 for 4 on marks today. Over 4 on the marks today. Bit tough. I'm not a huge mark hunter though. I don't really care. I usually don't care very much though. Gotta go see it. Reality is an illusion. Mooney's peak. PLA is amazing. Buy gold. Buy. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not on all accounts, honestly. But on yes accounts, that's a shiny Psyduck. Please let me run away so I can get it and it doesn't despawn. No, 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 no. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, 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 no. Get over here. Get back here. All right, save just to be safe. Gotta be safe on all accounts. There we go. We got the shiny Psyduck. Let's go, dude. All right, it's gonna have Cloud 9. That is fine. Level 8. Oh, I'm not even gonna. I ain't worried, dog. I whatever, man. I'm not looking up this thing's learn, so I don't give a damn. All right, it's gonna get full parad. Beautiful. W's, let's go, Savage. At least I made it into a video. You sure did. W, let's go, Haxablades. It's so good. It is really good. Just don't evolve it. When it evolves, it's ass. Name it Eurylicus? I don't think so. Rate Shock Sonic Shiny from 1 to 10. Probably a solid 8, I would say. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice shiny. I think it's really nice. I'm so mad. Why are you so mad? What happened? 9? Yeah, it's solid, dude. It's really, really good. I think it's really, really good. Odysseus? I don't know. I have a name, I think, already. 7? 7 seems... I don't know. I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8. Polites? No. I have a name picked out already. I'm gonna go Die Ball on this thing, I think. Just because I feel like it matches perfectly. I think Relo's still my favorite Atlas game. Relo's really good. Do you have a name? I've got one in mind already, though. We started my game, but saved when I had the sandwich still on. When I checked it on, it was gone. Yeah, if you restart your game, even if you save when you have the sandwich activated, it cancels what was activated. It always does. That's how that works that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Die Ball. I really like the Die Ball for this. It matches beautifully. I'm not evolving it. It's gonna stay a Psyduck. Crit Capture, beautiful. Easy clap, dude. We got the shiny Psyduck. Let's freaking go. The duck Pokemon. It's constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. I am gonna name you Tylenol. Tylenol the Psyduck. Beautiful. All right, we have 23 minutes left to hunt a water type. Let's check if our Psyduck is marked, and then we will go and do that, shall we? Nope, not move. Check summary. How about you? Favorite Atlas game? Probably... Oh, it is marked. It's Sleepy Time mark. Yay, Tylenol the Sleepy. Very nice. We finally got a marked one. That's cool. All right, so we have 22 minutes to pick out a water type to hunt. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Favorite Atlas game right now? Probably Persona 4 Golden still. It's consistently the one I want to go back to the most. I didn't know that. Yeah, unfortunately, after you, what's it called? If you close a game whenever you have a sandwich active, you lose the buffs and you have to redo it. Oh, the next Mass Outbreak event got announced. It's Porygon. It starts tomorrow. That's cool. There's a Porygon Outbreak starting tomorrow. Do you think Psyduck should be a Psychic type? Absolutely, it should be 100%. Not a doubt in my mind it should be a Psychic type. Not a doubt in my mind. That feels fitting for the name Tylenol? I think so. Maybe Tentacool? Tentacool I think I've got already. Dondozo I don't have. It just would be hard to isolate. But I wouldn't be opposed. I could try Dondozo. I'm gonna fly here and just see how many Dondozo show up in the lake. 100% need Tentacool. Go for it then. You should. We love our Porygon buddy until he gets hit with that virus. True. Nah, I love Porygon Z. I think Porygon Z is awesome. Tatsugiri, I've got all the forms already. I already got all the forms. I'm not seeing a single Dondozo. Can you check the outbreaks I want to pick? Well, I'm not doing based off the outbreaks. I'm going based off the sandwich I have, which is water. Because I still have a water type sandwich going. You were thinking that too? I've already got all the Tatsugiri forms. And I don't think I have any waters anyway as outbreaks. I see a Luxio. I could try. Just reset with that water outbreak sandwich active. That's actually not a bad shot. I think I will do that and try and get Totodile. I think I will do that and try and get Totodile to appear. Because that's the only starter I'm missing. That's the only shiny starter I'm missing that's not a Paldean starter. Ooh, Flygon. Muck, Poplio. Alright, we're getting water types to appear. There's Piplup. I'll just check the other ones and see what we get. Clefairy, Bellsprout. Nothing. Chansey. I don't see anything I want. Alright, keep going. Your shiny outbreaks are Tarantula and mine is Chansey. Well, the Tarantula is because of the event outbreaks that are going on right now. That would be why. Tarantula have the event outbreaks. Like, that's why there's so many Venonat right now. Oshawott. Araquanid. Ooh, Slacking. But it's not a water type, though. Ekans. Ducklet, Noctowl. Damn, there's a bunch of outbreaks I'm seeing that I like, but now I'm tempted to keep trying for the Totodile, dude. Because I like Araquanid. Ooh, Wigglytuff? Dude, I love so many. Let me go back to here. I might try and go for the Araquanid, because then we can do Slacking after. We can do Wigglytuff after. Dude, I might keep this. I might, as much as I really want, like, to get the Totodile, like, I might try. Let's go take a peek, shall we? Don't waste sandwich if you can get more shies. I got 3 shies and 1 grass sandwich. Exactly. Wish I could change the time for better outbreaks. You can just reset your Switch. You're a Chansey event? No, there's no Chansey event going on. It's Tarantula in Paldea, Spinarak in Kitakami, and Venonat in the Terrarium. Alright, what are we looking like up here? Not seeing that many, though. I see 1. Maybe 2. Maybe they're more down here? I'm not seeing, like, that many, dude. I'll just keep doing this. Let's try this. Let's even get more to show up. Can you reach that Gallade? Nice. The only issue is we have to go up and back and forth like that, but I don't think it's that bad. Could you please say that slower? Say what slower? Gallade, can you, like, go fight them, bro? Gallade. Gorp? What? Lucy Rays are so good for EXP candies already. You have 200, 300 large and 250 EXL just from going around beating them. Nice. Pretty good. But for me in Paldea, it's Chansey. Well, both Chansey and Citadel. Okay, but like, are there a bunch of them or is it just one of each? The response to my time question? You didn't ask a question. You said, I wish I could change the time for better Outbreaks. So I said, just reset your Switch. I'm gonna grab my Quaquaval here. And then I'm gonna put Tylenol in the box just so this defaults to here. Just in case. Perfect. Go get him, Quaquaval. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Go get him, bud. A bunch? Well, the outbreaks that are going on right now are not Citadel and Chansey, so unless those are old ones, I'm not sure how you have a bunch of those, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because the outbreaks that are going on right now are the ones that I've got. So they might be old ones. My kitty's being a sad loaf on your bed. Aw, that's cute. Five Chansey, 5 Citadel outbreaks. Maybe you do have an old event outbreak then. Maybe you do. Fuckable, can you like go get? Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. It's so slow and gross. It's so gross that it runs at 12 FPS. God, this game was made by horrible people. Ah, I'm fine. I need to calm down. I'm an adult. I need to calm down. Get him, Quaquaval. Why is it so much like more blissful and a good frame rate down here? And the second I go up this cliff, it's like, nope, time to tank, dog. How do I have Citadel and Chansey outbreaks? I don't know, man. Probably they're old ones and you never updated your Switch to be up in the internet. Because I've had that happen before. Where like I never updated my Switch or whatever, and like I wasn't connected to the internet, and I still had outbreaks that people had said were over 2 weeks ago. Like it happened with the Pikachu event, the Pikachu Raichu and the Alolan Raichu event. I had that like 2 weeks after some people did. Some people said it expired because I never just updated my Switch to the internet. So that's why I'm assuming you have it. I don't know for sure though. Please just give me one green fish, please. You'll get it eventually. Hey, what's up, Park Guy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Quick question, can I get a shiny Meow stick? I only have one, so no. I also usually don't trade my shinies. I like to hang on to them for posterity's sake. By the way, I've only got the one, so unfortunately the answer would be no. I know we got our first milestone on these. As long as it's like not too bad. Like the frame rate's kind of ass still, but like it's not the worst. Okay, now when I turn around, it's pretty awful. Like it's kind of atrocious if I'm being honest. That's kind of Scarlet and Violet in general, if we're being honest, as well. Quaquaval, right here, bud. There, you just jump in the water. There you go, Pumpkin. Super proud of you. Get those big water spiders. Bro, honestly, like, I think spiders are cool and everything. If I saw an Araquanid in real life, I am running 10 feet in the other direction. I am running so far in the other direction, it's not even funny. Like, 10 feet is not a lot. I'm running like 500 feet in the other direction, dude. I'm getting as far away as fast as I can from these guys. Like, they're cool. I love the Pokemon. I love the design. I think it's an awesome design overall. Great ability, great moveset potential. If I saw this thing IRL, I am sprinting to the can of raid, dude. I'm like going through an entire can of raid on one of these guys. And that's coming from somebody who likes spiders and think they're cool. But no, these guys are terrifying. All right, there's our second milestone. That's good. Like, if I caught one, that'd be different. But, like, just, like, seeing them IRL, dude, like, miss me with that, bro. Absolutely not. What something could be cool? I don't know what you mean by that. Please go get that giant spider. Nope, that's not the direction I sent you. I sent you forward, and you decided to go chase down a Nulamamola. I meant to go get the spider. There you go. Good job. Real proud of you, bud. Like, dude, look at the legs sticking out of that bush. That's actually kind of funny. Wait. Like, Rockman's so cool, but I, no joke, would be terrified of one. 100%. Like, can you imagine somebody with arachnophobia encountering this thing, dude? They wouldn't play Pokemon ever again. And honestly, I would get it. I'd be like, you know what? That's valid. Jump over here. Go get this one. Nope, Quackball, dog. You can do it, bud. There you go. Okay, neither of the ones down there are shiny. Keep on going. Why does Quackball need to, like, turn, like, a full 90 degrees? Why doesn't it just take off running? Like, Delay just takes off running. Quackball's like, hold on. Hold on. And then it goes after them. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. Must be like an animations thing or something. It's the only thing I can think of, at least. Either way, though, it's very strange. Dude, Quackball, bro, you are useless, my guy. These fish are bullying you? I only had, like, one run into me. How do you keep getting so many to run into you? I only ran into one the entire time I was hunting. How does that keep happening to you? Like, that's surprising. Like, it's definitely an annoying hunt, but, like, as long as you're sprinting while in the water. I've been trying to get a shiny Meowstic for 40 years, and I was just dying for a female Meowstic just in case. Well, I only have one, and it's mine, so I'm sorry. The answer is still no. Literally can't even move. How are you doing this hunt? Because I swear it was actually, like, not that bad. I just jumped into the water, swam in a circle, and went back to the shore. Are you sure you're doing the hunt right, Savage? Because I swear it was not that tough. How about we go shiny hunting? I only shiny hunt by myself. I don't do you in circles. Getting a stomachache? I don't know why. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, Gecko. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, my dude. Find something to put on. I'll put this on. Why not? There we go. Anybody down there, shiny boy? No. Anybody down here, shiny? You shiny down there? No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if just going up and down this cliff is the move. Like going all the way to the bottom and then going back up to the top. I wonder if that's the move. Oh, you have a shiny one? There you go. Oh wait, you don't have online Blades. Still on Psyduck? No, I just never updated it. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to do this or not. I was 50-50 on if I wanted to do it. We got the Psyduck already. Kai, that spider? What about the spider? What about the big spider? I see the big spiders. What about them? Psyduck looks weird in the game. I know you didn't update. I'm just kidding. Okay, then I don't see the point of the joke, but cool. Like, we only have 8 minutes left. At this point, I'm not wasting my time to update it. I'll update it if we get it, but I'm not wasting my time at the moment. Bazinga, true. Nah, you're just looking to trade back, right? I have a shiny Psyduck, no offense. Shiny Psyduck is one word, not two. I have one too, I got it earlier. I got it like 10 minutes ago. Actually, I have 3. It's just that was the first one I got on stream. I have like 3 Psyduck and 3 Golduck, because every time I do a goddamn water type sandwich, I always get one. And it's so annoying. I have a shiny Golduck, no offense, Kai. Joe, I have 3. Joe, I literally have 3. I'll give you all 3 of them too. I don't want that stupid duck. Its shiny's terrible. I will give you every single one if you want them. You can make an entire shiny Golduck team if you want them, dog. I literally just do not want them. I hear a dog barking outside my window. For real though, Joe, if you want them, you can have them. I don't want those idiots. I don't want those stupid losers. Pug was a GOAT early in Pokemon Go for me. Him and Gyarados went crazy. Gyarados is still good, dude. I have a Gyarados right now. It's pretty solid. I caught a shiny Magikarp, so I'm trying to get that that shiny Magikarp into a shiny Gyarados in Go. That is currently what I'm working on. Hey, what's up, Queer? That's welcome to stream. How you doing? Will I have to leave if I say I hate Psyduck? No. I don't like Psyduck that much, but I like it shiny a lot. Psyduck on its own is just whatever, but its shiny's nice. I think the color looks good on it. But as a whole, like shiny, like Golduck and Psyduck in general, meh, they're okay. I don't hate them, but I don't really like them. Actually, Sam hates a strong word. Yeah, I don't hate them, but I'm like, I dislike them. Like, Psyduck's alright, and then Golduck, I'm like, I don't really like him. Like, I think I would say I dislike Golduck, but Psyduck's cool. Or, not cool, but like, I don't hate him. I think I'm neutral on Psyduck. Golduck, I outright do not like. Especially because I think its shiny is so bad. I watched a video of someone trying to get every shiny in Area Zero, and he found over 50 shiny Golducks while looking for Vaporeon Area Zero on shiny Vaporeon, by the way. That's tough, dude. I would have been very upset. I think my Cyndaquil died because of stream. Wait, what? I just don't like it as it kept faking me out when I was hunting for Weasel. That's fair. Yeah, they do spawn like right near each other, so that would be pretty annoying. I had the same issue a little bit ago when I was hunting for my shiny Psyduck, just because there were like a bunch that would spawn, like a bunch of Weasel that would spawn nearby, and it would eat up like some of the spawns and stuff. It was a little annoying. So honestly, we had the same issue, just reversed. Excuse me. Naming a Cyndaquil Psyduck? Yeah, I was a little confused on that. I'm not gonna lie. I was a wee little bit confused on that. I feel bad for Jaden though. Who's Jaden? Literally has the shiny Golduck curse, bro. I feel like I've got that too. I can't help but get shiny Golduck sometimes, and it's so annoying. Like, I don't want that stupid thing. Its shiny is terrible. Like, honestly, I think I'd prefer if it was green. Like, just make it green and I'll be happy, dude. I don't even like green shinies for the most part. I was doing it for the topic, no other reason really. Oh. Does anyone have a shiny female Meowstic? Like I said, I've got one, but I only have the one, so I'm not willing to part with it. It's not called that, but he hates it. I mean, I hate it too. I'm right there with him, dude. I think its shiny is terrible. Same reason I don't like Oinkologne and Chomp pops up every time, no matter if I have a sandwich or none at all. Yep. I still like Lechonk. I hate Oinkologne. I'll use the hate word on them. I really don't like Oinkologne, either of the forms. Lechonk I think is still kind of funny because it's kind of a little goofball, but Oinkologne, I genuinely do not like them at all. I think they're so bad. $230 left to go. Knowing we're gonna get this, but I like so many of the Pokemon that we got for Outbreaks for it, I think I am gonna keep this roll anyway. Like, I want to get a Wigglytuff. I still don't have one. I feel like that's a good idea to go for. Does anyone? I'm assuming if they did, they would say so. So I'm gonna go with probably not. Like I said, I have one, but I just got it, so I'm not willing to part. I love pink shines, but that isn't it. And Palmy is starting to get in my nerves well. Dude, oh my god. Palmy, like, actively. I was trying to hunt the Dene. Do you know where the area near the Fairy Team Star base is? I was trying to hunt the Dene there, and no joke, I found 3 Kilowattrel and 4 Palmy while trying to hunt one singular Dedenne. And I about lost my mind. It was a bit ridiculous at that point. To me, 5 hours finally get one. Now they show up on the wrong sandwiches. Oh, that figures. I wish it's kind of... He is a really good shiny. That's why I was happy I got one earlier. Sandwich today's good luck. I remember that? Yeah, I remember it vividly. Don't worry. It was awful. You got back-to-back... I know I got back-to-back Palmy, and I was so annoyed. I was livid when that happened, Haxo. Bro, it was awful. I was so pissed when that happened to me. That plays 2 Ls. I tried to get a shiny Vivian there and got Palmo right where I was about to restart my game. Dude. Like, I don't know why. It's like certain Pokemon I'm like a shiny magnet for. And Golduck is one, and Palmy and Kilowattrel are the other. Did you eventually get your Vivian, Queen? Or nah? The good times or bad times? I'm leaning more towards the bad, personally, for me. I'm leaning more towards the bad for myself. Like, that frustrated me so bad, dude. I was so annoyed when that happened. I believe we are out of time. Just gonna check these guys once more real quick. Okay. Did not get it. We might come back and revisit this. We have slacking as an option. We've got, I think that's it for Kitakami. Oshawott I've got already. There's a possible Knock Towel. It's a classic. I know that already. When I saw Pumming, it was so annoying. Like, why are we talking about this again? What? Why is it mean from digital? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you good? Oh, apparently you can see the Northern Lights around here pretty soon tomorrow. Might be able to see them around here. That'll be pretty cool. What's the best nature and ability for Sawaddle? Probably either Adamant or Jolly. And it depends on what your strat is, because either probably, what, Swarm would be the most common one, but if you're going to run Sun, then Chlorophyll's pretty good. This is where I tried to get the Wigglytuff before, and they all spawned in the cliff. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look too bad. Another time I got 2 shiny Pummy looking for a ghost dog. Yeah, I got a Vivian, but I had to do Masudas. I learned I didn't want to get another male Combi. That's tough. I remember I was hunting for a female Combi, and I got like 2 males in a row. And I was like, screw it, I give up. And then eventually I got a Vespiquen Outbreak, and I was like, oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll do this. So that's probably Admin if you want to go Sunstrats Chlorophyll. Yeah, either Admin or Jolly would be my personal choice as well, I think. All right, let me grab a little Wigglytuff for the layout. Where are you at, Wigglytuff? There's Clefairy. There's Wigglytuff. All right, you turn purple with green eyes. Let's see if we can get ya. All right. Let's get you on the layout to replace our Glaceon. Scoot Psyduck on over. There we go. Beautiful. Change the layout? I just did. Probably referring to a character named Pomni from the series Amazing Digital Circus on YouTube. I have never seen it before. Finally W. I know I spelled it wrong. I didn't even notice, so congrats. Congratulations on the shiny Veluza. Let's go. All right, I'm going to grab my Gallade now that we no longer need this Quaquaval. There we go. Congratulations. I really want Salilas after Dynamax Radiant. I love her. Yeah, dude. I got one from an Outbreak. It wasn't too bad. I remember it was the one where it was spawning in walls, and I got one that didn't spawn in the wall. It was very, very nice. Got like 4 shiny mail coming with the first random encounters to land it. I got was female. How? That's crazy. That's crazy luck, honestly. You should play the lottery after that happened to you. I'd take 10 male Combi for 1 female to land it. Absolutely. What other psychic type should I go for? What about like Hatena? Like in Kitakami. What do you think about that? I love Hatena. Especially the shinies, dude. The shinies on Hatterene and all them look so good. I think they're crazy. How do I check my game to see what Outbreaks I got? Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Might as well. Might as well. All right. I remember previously when we did a Wigglytuff outbreak, it was way higher up that hill, and like 80% of them were spawning in the ground, and I was like, yeah, we ain't doing this. Zipper to my switch bag broke? How'd that happen? What happened? I have a random question. What's your random question? Did you answer my question? I wasn't paying attention. I said Hatena. Is water wet? Technically, yeah. Based on the properties of cohesion and adhesion, which the property of cohesion is like the likelihood of two things to, or the capability of two things to stick together, and adhesion is something to stick to something else. So the reason why you get wet after you jump into a pool is because of adhesion. Water sticks to your body or your clothes afterwards, but because of cohesion, water also sticks to itself. So because of that, it is indeed. So if you would be wet after you jump into a pool, water is also wet because of cohesion and adhesion. Just that the black tick I normally grab is off. Oh, that's frustrating. I have a spoink outbreak. There you go. Yappity yap. Sorry, I'm a science teacher who has a degree in this. So how about you take 5 minutes then, if I'm yappity yapping? I'm learning about water now. I know. Thanks. No problem. Is lava wet? No. Like something can be a liquid and not be wet, essentially. Sorry, I have a degree in this, Joe. My bad. Sorry, I literally do this as a job. Sorry, I literally get paid to do this kind of stuff. My bad. I won't give factual information. Next time I'll just be like, I don't know, and move on with my life. I guess lava just would melt things too quickly that it'd be almost impossible to tell if it was actively like undergoing process of cohesion versus adhesion or not. Boba got time reasonable though? I mean, like, I'm just trying to give facts. Like, don't call me yappity yap. Like, bro, check yourself, dog. Like, come on now. Welcome. You're not gonna come into my stream and be an asshole like that. Like, no, you can take 5 minutes, kid. Come back to us so I get your ad revenue though. We have someone to test it? What do you mean? Yes, I didn't know what either of those were until you said it. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm literally a science teacher. Like, do you guys forget this? I literally am a science teacher. Okay, I've seen people make the sandwich before they start the airbag because of the initial increased spawn rate. Thoughts? Waste of time. You might as well just wait until max odds and do it first. Because I used to do that. And then people called me out for doing it, being like, you shouldn't do that because it wastes time. And I was like, oh, fair point, yeah. Remember a random question from my friend? The question is, can fish see water? I mean, like, they can see, like, reflections on the surface of water. They're in water. They can probably see plants in water. I'm sure if you pulled them out of water, they could see the water. But water is inherently transparent. So technically, you can't really, like, I mean, technically you can see it because it is transparent, but like, yeah. It's only when stuff is added to water that loses its transparency. But I guess technically, yeah, they can see water because they live in it. Some people forget YouTubers have a light behind the screen? Apparently. Yeah, I'm literally a science teacher, guys. Like, I literally do this every day. I have something I can learn with science. Too bad that was my strongest subject. My bad. Next time I'll be an English teacher. I almost was though, to be fair. I almost did go to school for English, but I like science more. I remember when a former classmate of mine told my science teacher that we evolved from monkeys. Her neck twist was hilarious. Oh god. That's actually funny. I was actually just going over that in my evolution class. Who would being an English teacher, Lamau? Wait, yeah, I was about to say, didn't you do that for like 2 years? I thought about doing English as like a degree though, because I like reading, I like writing, I like books. I think it's fun to learn about that kind of stuff and do that kind of stuff. I know YouTuber has an English major. He's only mentioned it twice. I have a friend of mine, a former resident actually, who is an English major, and he loves it. He loves what he does. Like his students love him. He's like easily like the most like popular teacher at his school. Like everybody loves him. And to be fair, he was also one of my favorite residents. Like super nice kid, super friendly, hilarious, just fun to be around in general. Super nice kid. Now, who are we getting after? I don't know yet. Haven't made up my mind. Have not fully made up my mind yet, if I'm being honest. We shall see. I got a couple ideas in mind. So yeah, I want to be a vet, but after a lot of things, I just want to work with animals. So like, what career do you think you'd follow then if you don't want to do veterinary work? Like, were you thinking like maybe like biologist or like zoologist? What do you think, Ken? I think both of those could be pretty cool. I thought about getting into marine science as well for a little bit, because marine science was my favorite class I took in high school. It was my by far favorite class I took in high school. My teacher for it was my favorite science teacher. I got to basically do whatever I wanted in that class and got an A on everything. Like, it was very much like an entry-level science course. And then, like, I took it as a senior, so I'm in this with, like, because I just wanted a free elective. I took this with, like, 10th graders and stuff, and I'm, like, a 12th grader taking it and everything. Fiora, you're being a nuisance. Come here. Well, that's interesting. I think they would be. I think they'd be pretty cool to do. I just don't want you to run out. Like, I feel that happens a lot where you just pull up the game page and go, oh. Yeah. I mean, I saw Noctowl. That would be a possibility. Right now, I'm focusing on the Wigglytuff, though. I did see Noctowl, and I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 others. But right now, I'm hard locked in on Wigglytuff, because I gotta really watch for this thing's eyes. So I feel like that's gonna be our best way to tell it. I was joking, sorry. It's all good, dog. Just like, just don't. Like, if you want to joke like that with your friends, that's fine. Like, we don't have that kind of, like, I might joke with that with like somebody like Joe, because like he's my friend. But like, you guys are my, like, no, not trying to be rude, you guys are my chat, not my friends. There's a difference. Like, I like you guys, I like having you all here, but there's a difference between like being friends with someone and being like part of my chat and stuff. So like, I'm not gonna mess with that. Wholesome, true. Want to say prehistoric animals, but then I learned that would probably take too long. Maybe, I don't know. Paleontology could be pretty cool. I always found it interesting, like the evolution of paleontology. I thought was really fascinating. It's always my animals you can rediscover in the fossil index. Yeah, that's fair. Anybody can say anything to me, I don't care. Fair point, Joe. How dare you? I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I like you guys. Y'all are awesome. But, like, there's a difference between being my friend and being, like, a part of my chat. Like, just so I have, like, that, like, hard line drawn. Like, I like streaming for you guys, though. I mean, I like that y'all keep me company while I stream. Like, that's cool. But, like, again, there's a difference. And it's important to have that boundary as, like, a creator compared to, like, that kind of stuff. Joe, I just read your message. I thought about it for a second. I was like, what in God's name is he talking about? And then it hit me. Oh my God. I don't mean to promote myself, but one of my shorts hit 1K and SMT5 one. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. I did paleism until I went to that river, you know, dude. It took me like a couple of seconds to be like, what the hell is he talking about? And then it hit me, and I was like, oh, dude, that story is hilarious, dude. I cannot believe that happened to you. Like, it's so unfathomably unreal that it can't possibly be true, and then it is. Like, you hear stories about that and, like, freaking myths. Is that a shiny Wigglytuff? It is indeed. We got it already. Let's go. I'm glad we didn't elaborate on that story, otherwise it would be in the short, Joe. Let's go, shiny Wigglytuff. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. We got a Wigglytuff. All right, let's look this thing's moveset up. I know it's a Stone Evo, so it could have a bunch of different things. Let's see. Why is my sister texting me? What did my sister want? Oh, she sent me a TikTok. She sent me a TikTok. That's more than my whole channel combined. Very cool. True. I just find your children listening in the background. Yeah, that's all I aspire to be, honestly. All right, what moves does it get that could be annoying? Sing could be annoying. Double Edge could be annoying. That's about it. All right, so it's really just two that could be kind of annoying. W, let's go. Savage. Should draw the line before someone starts calling you dad. Joke about you getting old. Roast history I was watching fun of. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Massive W, let's go. Shiny Happy Want to Slide. Yeah, that shiny's great. I think it's a subtle shiny that I actually really like. Of course, there's an hour when you get it, but I'm back now. My bad. Some chat's not saying this one has the pair social dynamic with the creator, which is weird. I never try to assume I know anybody personally. Yeah, that's why I tried to like have like a hard line there. Only thing bad about it is that they sort of stream sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Press twice, A twice. Oh, you're talking Oblivion, not me. Rate shiny Wigglytuff 1 to 10. I think it's solid. I say 7. No, someone, I don't know where that came from. I knew what you meant. You're good. Name it Yumta. Oh, we were 100% naming it Yumta. That's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon reference for all of y'all. Double Edge, my False Slippers Part Ghost. If I, oh, you're chill then. I mean, do you have like Ceruledge that you use, I'm guessing? Name it Nuisance? Why would I name it Nuisance? I like this thing. Nuisance implies negativity. I like this guy. Or girl, I should say. It's a female. That did 0! Flare Up, I know it'll have because it gets at level 5. Well, all of its other stuff is level 1. Ceruledge, yeah. Ceruledge seems like a pretty popular false wiper based on what I've heard. Based on what I've heard about it, it seems like it's a very popular one to use. It'll never be Clefable. I think it's cool, but it's definitely not as good as Clefable. Like, Clefable's awesome. But, like, I don't know. I like this thing shiny more, I would say, than Clefable's. I mean, I have fun to talk about my interests, trying to actively make friends, you know? Yeah, for real. Like, that's my thing, too. Is like, like, I've got my friends. Like, I'm not looking to make more through doing YouTube. If it happens organically, sure, that can be revisited, I suppose. But, like, as of now, I'm just very content just making content and being entertaining. That's kind of my goal at the moment. Like, if I meet some creators who I become friends with, neat. If not, that's not what my goal is. All right, so what do we got here? The eyes are giving Nest Ball, but the body is giving Heal Ball. What are we feeling, guys? What do we think? Or it could be interesting to go Dusk and make it a bit of a juxtaposition, getting sent out in this dark effect. Heal Ball IMO. It does match the body much better. Heal as well for Oblivion. Yeah, I'm down for Heal Ball. I don't hate it. I can be convinced. I can definitely be convinced of Heal Ball. It does look very, very good, I would say. So I'm going to Cleffa asked me because I accidentally named their Pokemon. It was an Egglock. That's funny. You think heal as well? All right, that's 3 for heal. We'll go heal then. We'll go heal ball. So you can get a crit capture on this. No is the answer. 3? Ah, damn it. Friend ball, let's be friends. Yumta! Oh my god. I don't have a friend ball, otherwise that would be funny. Because friend ball would match the eyes perfectly. Friend ball would be perfect with the eyes. There's the crit capture on the heal ball. Let's go, dude. There is the crit capture on the shiny Wigglytuff. Let's freaking go. The balloon Pokemon. It has very fine fur. Take care not to make it angry or it may inflate steadily and hit with a body slam. Interesting. We are going to name it Yumta. Pretty sure this is how you spell it. Yumta. Yumta the Wigglytuff. Beautiful. All right, 20 minutes left for a fairy type. Was there another fairy type outbreak I wanted? I don't think there was. I think there were other normal outbreaks I wanted, so I probably should have done normal for this, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, every time you threw a friend ball, you had to shout, "Be my friend." That would be pretty good. You can get to know someone on YouTube and their personality, humor, likes, and dislike, but they could just easily be wearing masks, not saying you are. No, I'm not. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't give a damn. Like, I'm an open book for the most part, but, like, I definitely do have a life, like, outside of you guys. Like, I'm not going to dispute that or anything. Is there a fairy type I could get? I mean, like, I could try and just go for, like, a Tinkaton, maybe? Otherwise, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me go back to Celebi real quick. Let's see. What don't you have, brother? I don't even know. I don't even know, brother. I'm just gonna go to the water area at the beginning of the game and try and get Nazurl, I think. I'm gonna go to the area at the beginning of the game. Which I believe is this area. I don't think I have an Azurill, so I'll try and go for that. Let's see if I can find one here. You're an open book. Could you pass me the salt? Then it's a line from a movie. I doubt anyone will get it. What movie is it from? It's not one I recognize. Books don't have hands. I mean, I guess I don't. Yeah. Although there are some books that do. Oh, that's Stuart Little. I haven't seen that movie in years. That's a good movie. That is a good movie. I like it. I just haven't seen it in a long time. All right, let's see. Can I find a Azurill here? It looks like we can. I'll set that up then. We'll just run around and look for a little Azurill. I think that sounds pretty good. I think that sounds pretty fun. And I like this thing shiny. It turns like a little like a bright green, I believe. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's kind of cute. I love it shiny. It's so cute. It's adorable. And if I get this, maybe we can try and get a Azumarill as well. There's a little bouncy guy. There we go. Okay, that's all set up to go. Beautiful. All right, we got 19 minutes. Let's do this. The only issue I'm kind of worried about is if it might blend in with the grass. Stuart says he's an open book, and then George asked him to pass salt. quite the conversation. When I head to bed before I do, I must tell you my plan, Brilliant Diamond Team. Okay. Green Shinies Akai? I mean, like, we gotten what? 1, 2 if you count the eyes on Wigglytuff tonight? I don't know, man. The green shinies are just kind of hitting tonight, I suppose. And this is a green shiny I like, actually. Hey, what's up, Ray Crazy? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I have returned. Welcome. You're good? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good. Speaking of shinies, they're like actually traded one today from an outbreak. Nice. Very, very cool. Whoops. Not sure why pink and green shinies love me. That's me, but with like blue shinies, I feel like, without the amount of like stupid Golduck I feel like I end up with. Like, honestly, it feels like it. I don't know, I feel like I get a decent amount of green shinies as well, though. I've really been into Vocaloid lately. What's Vocaloid? I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. Alright, let's find this little bouncy fool. Oh, it's like Miku, that kind of stuff? Oh, basically Hatsune Miku type music. Oh. That's why I don't know what it is, because I don't listen to it. No hate. Just not for me. Oh, that scared me for a second. It's just not for me. I know one Miku song. It's a song she did with a band called Set It Off. It's, Why Do I believe is the name of the song. Why do I, why do I? That sounds actually pretty good. Kai listens to the Fairy Tail OST. I listened to the Fairy Tail OST for you for the video we did on Saturday. But if we're talking like what I listen to in my like personal time or personal leisure, nah, I do not listen to the Fairy Tail OST. I can promise you that. If I'm listening to anime openings, dude, it's like probably when I'm at the gym. Or if I'm like running or working out or something. But otherwise, like, I usually listen to anime music in like my everyday life. Or like Japanese music in my everyday life. Oh yeah? Yee. I'm about to say, we did that together, dude, remember? And the video did really bad. It's fine though. It was fun. It was a labor of love. It was a passion project, and there's nothing wrong with that. Infernape, Raticate, Rose Raid, Gyarados, Electivire, Hippowdon, Golem. Any thoughts? Love the Infernape, love the Gyarados, love the Rose Raid, love the Hippowdon. Other two, not bad. I don't really like Raticate that much, even though I think it's kind of underrated, and Electivire I think is kind of mid without like good electric type moves. But the other four are really good. Big fan of the other ones. Have to leave at 8:30? No worries. Favorite song from the Scarlet and Violet OST? Team Starbase. The Team Star admin theme, I would say. Like the one that goes like... I can't remember how it goes. That one. Like the Team Star boss theme. That one goes crazy. Not the Penny theme, but like the Team Star admin boss theme. Like that song goes crazy good. Most Vocaloid is kind of edgy and emo. Hard topics I won't say because this is a PG channel. Interesting. And thank you. Only songs I've heard from Vocaloid is The Daughter of Evil Trilogy and Alice of Blank Sacrifice. I don't know either of those. Is it Raticate post-game in BDSP? I don't know, man. You know better than I would. I still haven't beaten that. Team Star's a good one? Yeah, it goes crazy. The song is awesome. Can we ever get a wormhole hunting stream? Probably not, because I don't have a 3DS capture card. I do not have a 3DS capture card, so probably not. And I'm trying to figure out how to emulate on my computer 3DS games, and it's not going well at the moment. But I'm trying. So maybe in the future, but at the moment, probably not. Maybe in the future, though. We'll see. Favorite IMO is the Terror Raid Battle music. Terror Raid Battle is pretty good. That's one of the ones composed by Toby Fox, right? So yeah, it's solid. You deserve a good sub, sir. Thank you. A good subscribe or a good sub sandwich? Because I'll take either one if we're being honest. Favorite IMO? I already read that. Terror Raid Battle Team, yeah. That one's really good. Back had to reconnect. No worries. Welcome back, Axe of Blades. Like the Ruins theme song is good. Yeah, I would agree. I think it's I wasn't a fan of it at first, but it's grown on me quite a bit. I'd say I like it a fair amount now. Myself and Magnezone, Jolteon, and Raichu for Electivire. I think any one of those three would be better than Electivire personally. Like Electivire is just like it's only good like physical electric move is Thunder Punch. Like Wild Charge sucks because of recoil. Supercell Slam doesn't exist, even that it has potential recoil if you miss it. Like it's so tough. And a lot of its coverage moves are kind of annoying to get too. PC does not like emulation. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo talks to Windows to make emulators break. I don't think they have any legal jurisdiction in that regard. I don't think they can legally do that. Like, they can, like, shut down things that, like, make use of their intellectual properties and stuff, but they can't shut down emulators. Like, they can't. Make me crave a Sammy now? My bad. Eradicate's when I'm not going to change. I mean, I think you might not be able to get it until after postgame, though, right? Are you trading one in? I'm fairly certain Rad is postgame. Yeah, I think Joe's right. Can you legally say you don't own a console you don't know? You don't own, who knows? Like I said earlier, I don't feel like that one's gonna hold up in court. Like, I genuinely think if they tried to sue somebody being like, well, we own the console. Like, no, you provided a retail product that they purchased. They own the console. I don't think that one's gonna hold up in court, unfortunately. They own the production of the console. They own the patents of the console, but they don't own the console itself after the consumers purchase it. That'd be like if I bought a banana from the Dole company, and then Dole was like, yeah, by the way, we own that banana that you just ate. We want that back. And I'd be like, no, I ate the banana. It's mine. I paid for it. Like, I really don't think that's going to hold up. And I feel like it might be something similar with the whole, what's it called? Like, you own who owns the console, like that kind of thing. I feel like it might be a similar case. Have to leave. Good night, Savage. Oh, you're gonna trade in from Pokemon Home? Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Joe's right. I think it's post game only. But as long as you trade in, you should be chill. How much time we got? 10 minutes. Kim, stop by. Best be going. Farewell. Happy shiny hunting. See you later. Have a good one. See you, Jack. Have a good night. So kind of said that Benny's Bananas isn't a real brand. What's Benny's Bananas? Oops. Didn't even see that little Azurill there. My B-Dog, didn't mean to step on your tail. My bad. My fault, my fault. Burmy Bananas? Oh my god, Joe. It's a joke from Impractical Jokers? I don't think I've seen that. I've seen Impractical Jokers before. I don't think I've seen that bit, though. I haven't really watched much Impractical Jokers lately. Kaya's Mur? I don't think so. I think I'm more like, probably like Q. Actually, no, I think I'm 100%, actually, I think I'm 100% Sal, dude. I don't like being disrespectful, and I freak out over germs and stuff. I think I'm 100% Sal, dude, without a doubt. I don't think it's close. I think I'm Sal, bro. Like, no doubt in my mind. They were talking about how to make a business, and a guy mentioned Benny's Bananas. Benny's Bananas. Love that. Gotta get the alliteration in there for sure, for sure. Mark of a good business model is, do you have an Do you have an alliteration in your name? You do? Good business model. Beautiful. Stop watching after Joe left. I don't remember when I stopped watching. Yo, Bubba, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that. I don't remember when I stopped watching. I think it was probably a little bit before that. I'll catch like reruns sometimes. Like if I'm over at my parents' house and they have it on, I'll watch it. But I don't really like go out of my way to like watch it now. What do I think of Creating Monsters by Set It Off? Is that a song or an album? Is that a song name or an album name? If it's an album, I don't think I know it. If it's a song name, I also don't think I know it. Oh, it is a song? I do not know that one, I'm afraid. Creating Monsters. Yeah, I don't know that one, actually. I don't know that one, I'm afraid. Scrum like 10 minutes ago, you should check the system of the sub thing. It just takes a little bit, that's all. It's just a little, what's it called? Can I get it? Like an, what's the thing called? An alerts box. So it's nothing fancy. BSP is creating a monster right now. True. Delay. Yeah, it's probably just a it's probably just a alert box delay. Like I could control my chat delay, which I have my chat delay set to like almost none, but I can't control my alert delays. One song I had trouble finding for years was called Days Ago by Dirty Vegas. I've never heard of that band before. Doesn't ring a bell. I think it's techno, pop, or house. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not my usual go-to, but there's some like techno music I like a little bit. Or maybe not techno full on, but like house music I like a little. There's some couple of decent songs, I would say. I don't see... I feel like it might be easier to picnic right here, honestly. I feel like this would probably just be easier. Which starter Pokemon should I choose for my Cobblemon world? What are the options? Is it just any option at all? Or is it only like certain ones you can pick between? All? My favorite's Mudkip. At least airtime music is country, bluegrass, and heavy metal. I'm probably inclined to agree. I really don't like country music. I like some metal music. Some I'm kind of like, I don't really dig it. But country's my least favorite type of music. I'm not a huge fan at all. It just all sounds the same to me. Like I'm not a fan of it, so I can't criticize it or nothing, but like it's just not for me, dude. All starters, well, my favorite's Mudkip, but like pick the one you like the most, like what Joe was saying. Do I like creepypasta? Not really. I think they're kind of dumb. Remember as like a high schooler, I thought they were kind of interesting because I thought conspiracy theories were kind of cool. But now I'm kind of like, whatever. Not really my thing anymore. High school me would have been like all over it. Like, dude, Ben drowned. Like that creepypasta, I was all over that. I thought that stuff was so interesting. Now I'm like, why was like 13-year-old me into this? Now I'm like, this is stupid. Favorite starter in my heart is Eevee. Eevee's a good shout. Eevee's dope. Who is Ben drowned? It's a Majora's Mask creepypasta. It's a Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask creepypasta that says there's a haunted cartridge where a kid drowned and now he rules this cartridge. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Just know that it's so stupid. I really love or hate him. Some are fine, some are terribly stupid. I think they're all pretty stupid. Like, I don't find them interesting personally anymore. Like when I was younger, I thought they were cool, but now I'm like, these are dumb. Like again, no hate, but like it's just not my thing. I don't have a particular interest in them. Ben Drown lore is expanded. Not gonna lie, it's dumb, but a good watch. I probably won't keep up with it. It just doesn't seem like interesting to me anymore. Like as a kid though, I would have been all over that. Creepypasta I like is called the Supermarket Monster. I don't think I've heard that one. Do not listen to Lavender Town backwards. True. That one's a classic creepypasta. That one is a classic. How much time is on the sandwich? 3:40 roughly left. Like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. The only thing I remember was the thing about yogurt. I don't know that one either. I think the supermarket one is ironic. I literally don't know it. Like I said, I think Slenderman stole it personally. I like the Slenderman games. I don't really like the Slenderman creepypasta. And I also don't like that. Isn't there like real world events with Slenderman 2 where like 2 girls like unalived a girl because like Slenderman told them to or something like that? Like that one I'm like, I don't really like them if they end up taking the role of like real world events and like being used as justification for real world things happen. That's a bit messed up. I'm gonna go on a munching break. I'm a little hungry. Sounds like a plan. This crazy mom that also did that, so I don't really like it. Oh, that's very messed up. That's a wee bit messed up right there. Don't play Flappy Bird at 9:45 p.m. I don't know that one. How about just don't, you just leave it at don't play Flappy Bird if we're being honest though. Like that game's awful. I was addicted to it for like a week. I got a high score of like 300 something. And then I was like, I never want to play this game ever again. I never wanted to touch that video game ever again for as long as I lived. People are just stupid. Sadly, that is the case sometimes. Fiora, stop. Quit clawing at my chair, you cat. Rotten freaking cat. She keeps clawing at my chair because she wants attention. I keep petting her and then she like keeps clawing at it. Like, dude, take a chill pill. I promise you, you have food in your bowl. I checked before I started streaming. So if food's what you want, I can't help you there, Chief. If it's pets you want, I'm literally giving them to you. If it's playtime you want, I'll play with you after I'm done streaming. 300, I got like 30 was celebrated at my school. The exact number was 394. I remember it vividly. It was 394 was the highest I got to. My teacher on speaks just like you, so it might run the profession. Maybe. Yogurt's alive. You know what happens when the live things get in your system? It looks for nutrition, going from tongue to tail and leeching the life of it. It helps you lose weight. Yogurt's only alive in the sense of like it's cultured milk, as in like bacteria inhabit it, and it's all like pasteurized though, so it doesn't have any like effect on you in that regard. It's just that it's pasteurized. Like all the bacteria is pasteurized that was in it anyway, so you're chill. It's safe to eat. Please check what Mike put in Snap, Pokemon related and not bad. Wurmple sippy soup. I like that. I don't know where the yogurt is alive club comes from. I've literally never even heard of it until now, so I have no clue. Favorite creepypasta is called Don't Call Yogi Bear at 3 a.m. Okay, that's very oddly specific. That is very oddly specific, honestly. Azurill named Yogurt? Well, we only have like 15 seconds left, so I don't think we're even going to get Azurill. But if we did get it in these last 3 seconds, sure, we can name it Yogurt. Oh, darn, we didn't get it. I guess we can't name it Yogurt. Guess we can't name it Yogurt. Golly gee, that's so upsetting. All right, the only other thing I really wanted to look for was a slacking. Let's give this a peek. Creepypasta, don't dream about Klonoa at 6 a.m. Why are these getting more and more specific as time goes on? Titchy boy is dumb. He literally gets bullied for having Tourette's and has like 5 mental illnesses. 1, not being able to feel pain. You can tell like a 13-year-old made it. I don't like ones that deal with like real world stuff like that, because one of my students has Tourette's and it makes me upset that like people like use those like as like a means to say something is wrong with somebody. So I don't like that personally. Hey, what's up, Pogoako? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? All right, this will be our last hunt of the stream. Let me just grab a slacking for the layout. Okay. Have I heard of Klonoa? Yeah, I know the game series Klonoa. I never played it, but I know of it. This will be our last hunt of stream. Why is that slacking in the middle of the ocean? Like, right now, that's sand. Not this dummy Pokemon. He is kind of stupid. It's too dark to tell. Is there another one that's in the water? I didn't see him. I don't see one behind me. Like, there's no water near me. It did look like water. I can kind of see the vision. I can see the confusion. Made you look? Good one, Joe. So proud of you. Orange nose equals shiny. Got it. I'm mainly looking at the tannish fur is kind of what I'm going to be hoping to snag a peek at. That's what I'm hoping to be able to look for, is the tan fur. What are you looking at, cat? What do you want? What do you need? Huh? Okay, well, the answer is not to be picked up, apparently. She did not like that. Excuse me. Squeeze me, dude. Alright, come on, slacking. Hear me out, what if he was normal fighting? He'd still be pretty crap, but at least he'd be like less crap. Doesn't it get like really bad fighting moves though? Like, doesn't it only get like hammer arm, brick break, focus punch? Like, I don't think they're really that good like fighting moves. Like, there's most fighting moves I feel like have too big of a drawback. Like hammer arm lowering speed is tough. Superpower lowering attack and defense is tough. Like, I think does this thing get drain punch? That could be pretty decent. What I thought was going is I thought you were taking photos of slacking. It was hovering on it above. What I thought was what I didn't know was the actual game. Oh, I can kind of see how you get that confused then. That makes more sense now. Hammer arm Loki sucks because it drops your speed. True, I agree. I agree. I think it's pretty bad. I remember I saw it was like a base 100 fighting move and I was like, whoa, that's awesome. And then I realized it dropped my speed and I was like, oh. Not awesome. The duality of things, guys. Like, seriously though. And if we do get this one, we'll probably go try and look for Noctowl. I think that'll be the move. So I remember we did have the option to go for Noctowl. Hammer arm carried my sword hunt? How so? Oh, playthrough? What Pokemon was using hammer arm? Went to the woods to find Paddington. What I found wasn't the cuddly bear. Did you find the grizzly bear and get eaten? That's tough. God, every creepypasta is like, what if this, but this? It's just like, bro, be original and creative, please. That's all I ask of you. Evo after Timber, Girder. We're not able to trade, I'm guessing. What if X thing was bad? Exactly. Like, that's every single creepypasta. It's just like, what if X insert thing here was bad? Or wanted to kill someone. Like, bro. It's just like, none of them can be creative. And it's just so frustrating. Your fall cyber should be shiny Breloom. I like Delayed better. I found Ursaring instead. Alright, now that's a little better, I guess. That's more creative because at least you're incorporating another world. Alright, I think we were one milestone in. We should be nearing up on the second one very soon. Kai has a shiny Glammy mate. She does despite us. What? Why would you think that? Why would you think I would willingly do this just to spite you guys? That's rude. I mean, to be fair, I am not, but he is correct. I do have a shiny Glade. I do have one. I just never, like I said earlier, I never gave him the moves I meant to. I kept forgetting. Shibo is my false swiper and Shiny Golduck is my soaker. Very nice, Joe. Great idea, guys, for this creepypasta. What if this XYZ thing was good until it snapped? Like, be original, please. That's what I'm saying. Just like, come up with a cool, like even just like being like, I found something from a different world. Like that's already an improvement because it's like, oh, that's funny. You mixed Paddington with Ursaring. That's kind of fun. And then like other times, just like, what if all of a sudden I tried to play Mario and Bowser wanted to kill me? Just like, dude. It's like every video game creepypasta ever. What if cartridge was cursed? Oh, la, 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 la. So dumb. Anyway. Anyway. That's it for my TED Talk for the evening. I wonder what, if I were to give a TED Talk, I wonder what I would do it on. Probably education related. I feel like that'd be like the best course of action. But I bet you I could give a TED Talk about Pokemon if I really wanted to, dude. I know this franchise inside and out. Bowser came out of my TV and drank my diet soda. Not the diet soda. Not the diet. Shoot. Not the diet soda. Whoops. When you almost drop your bottle for the bit. It's empty anyway, but either way. Oh, there's our last one. Let's just check these guys real quick, make sure none of them are shiny. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Not looking like it. All right, cool. Found a totally legit copy of Splatoon 3 on the sidewalk. Begged me to play it, so I listened to it. Not a bad game. 10 out of 10. Subverted expectations. I like that one. All right, slacking time. Let's do this. Imagine assigned to you starts a TED Talk by saying in the beginning there was an egg. That was the egg of Arceus. That would be me, like, actually. That actually would be me. That literally me, though. All right, give me some tofu. We'll go a little salty and a little sour. Why did you curse me to have a Psyduck and Golduck outbreak? I'm sorry. My fault. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Okay, get this all set up. Kai, how do you say Arceus? Like that. I pronounce the C as a K. Sorry, 1 second in the text message. Okay, my bad. Creepypasta, I want a Feebas outbreak. Look, Psyduck outbreak. That's tough. Same I do as well. I got one. I got mine. I got mine. I got my shiny. Not to say I had no good outbreaks, but then I saw Zepstrika. Zepstrika is a very good shiny. Love shiny Zepstrika. Go to bed, Kai. W stream. Bye. See you later, Oblivion. Have a good night. Take care. I put a fedora on my duck. Now he's trying to solve crimes. Wait, why'd that one actually break me? That one genuinely got me. Oh, that one I like that one a lot. That one like genuinely got me. I just wasn't expecting it at all. Like, I love that. That made me very happy to read. Hey, Lois Griffin, it's me, Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Gee, I showed my favorite streamer, Kagai Slider, gets a shiny. Yeah, true. I've gotten, I think 7 tonight. Have I gotten 6 or 7? It's one of the two. So I've gotten a good amount. Jesus Christ, and you get F? I get F. Oh, not the retracted. No, not the retracted message. Oh, no, not the message screw up into retract. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. That got me too. I'm glad. Jesus Christ, you get a heck all on Sword and Shield. I know, dude. I can't catch a break in Sword and Shield, but I'm just a goat when it comes to Scarlet and Violet. I don't know, man. I just can't help it sometimes. Like, if I get slacking, this will either be number 7 or number 8. Like, to be fair, I think Scarlet and Violet are, like, a little bit easier, though. So that's probably also part of it, but still, either way, like, I have no issues getting shinies in this game, but Dynamax Adventures, bro, those hate me. They said, we saw you play Scarlet and Violet. What's up with that, dog? I got 0. I'm sorry, Joe. Kai is the go-goat. Yes, sir. Yes, slacking. Yes. Wait, what? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that aloud. In fact... it's gonna do that preemptively. Mike, you can't think I'm dumb enough to read that. Come on now. Choose wisely, Nightmare or Nightmare. I'm gonna go with the K version because that sounds cooler. Because it's got a silent K in it, so it's definitely cooler. I've gotten you to say worse. Have you? I don't know if you have. I honestly don't know if you have. I don't think so. You picked the Cerulege. Cerulege is dope. Mon is awesome. The F word? I genuinely do not remember that. I tried finding the stream where that happened and I could not find it anywhere. I looked and I could not find it anywhere. I genuinely tried too. Like, I was really trying to find it because I thought it was funny. But I could not find it anywhere I looked, dude. I was actually a little upset I couldn't find it. I'm back from my munching break. How was your munching break? What did you have? I got Joe to say an ableist slur on camera. Oh my god. I'm making a 12-hour Kai Guy fan tribute video. Well, that's just not true because you would have called it a Kai Guy Slider fan tribute video, so I know you're not actually doing that. I just know that's not true. That's not what you would say. You would not say Kai Guy. You would say Kai Guy Slider. I know you too well for that. It was good. I got game... oh, carne asada with rice and cilantro. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I know that one's true. Come on, you can't... you gotta admit I know that I'm correct on that one. Like 100%. You gotta admit I'm 1000% right on that, dude. I look up Pokemon news connecting to the internet. I don't think you can. I don't believe you can. Like you have to be on the Wi-Fi to like. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can. I agree. Mystery gift? I think you can only get mystery gift if you're connected to Wi-Fi as well. I'm pretty sure, at least. Unless you can get the ones via code without it. I don't know. I googled the 69th Pokemon. It's Bellsprout. That's awesome, man. Maybe I shouldn't Google that in the future. You probably shouldn't. Might be for the best, yeah. But it might be for the best. You know you can give me what I need. I hit check Pokemon News and it connected me to the internet. When I tried again, nothing. I don't know. I figured you have to be on the like connected in order to do it. I'm not sure how else you would be able to get access to it at the moment. No news is good news. Honestly, sometimes that is very true. Sometimes that is a very true to fact point. Yo, what up, Vigoroth? How you doing, bro? Excuse me. Come on, slacking. Where you be? I want to go to bed. Imagine being in a coma for a year and wake up on September 12th, 2002. That'd be interesting. Same logic? Is it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Was there supposed to be a event at Outbreak? How did I miss it? I think it ended today. Because the new one starts tomorrow. It's Porygon. Year and a day? Yeah. Porygon? Yeah. I have the Porygon now? Oh, maybe it started a little early then. Maybe it started a little bit early. Or you could also be in a different time zone. That might be why. And then that sounds like Venom, which reminds me, Connie needs to play Marvel Rivals with Yo Boy. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to play Marvel Rivals because I don't like it as much anymore? I'll play Overwatch. In fact, I'm planning on streaming Overwatch this Wednesday. My brother and I are going to play it together. I'll never get a shiny event. Yes, you will. It's not too bad. Just do like a bug type or poison type sandwich in either the bamboo area in mainland Paldea or the I think it's the savanna biome in the terrarium. Both will work. What if I don't want to? Exactly, Joe gets it. What kind of mascots you gotta be pick Overwatch and Scarlet over Rivals? Honestly, dude, Rivals just does not feel good to play because of no roll queue. Like, it honestly, like, because I just get stuck only having to play healer, and it's not fun. Because I would rather win a game instead of like, I don't know. It's just not fun. Like, to have to only play freaking what's it called? Healer the whole time, especially when my best role is DPS and I never get to play my best role. Like, the things I'm doing on like Psylocke, bro, unheard of. Like, my Psylocke is peak. Then again, so is my Luna Snow, but it's not the point. What are event gonna Outbreaks for tomorrow? It is Porygon and Porygon only. Not a fan of that game? Marvel Rivals or Overwatch? Or both? Or neither? Both? Yeah, that's fair. I have a love-hate relationship with Overwatch. I like playing because I play with my brother and it's fun, but the game itself makes me actively want to hit myself in the shin with a razor scooter. The duality. Don't have online, but I still know how to still do it. There you go. That's a good plan. Whatever helps you do it. That's the way I see it. Even Outbreaks, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Not a Marvel fan for Overwatch. The fans scare me away. Yeah, a lot of the fans are kind of weird. I don't know. I think the game's fun with a group, but like I'd rather genuinely like probably saw off my pinky finger than play it solo. The biggest fans have never even played the game. God damn it. I hate that that got me. I hate that that got me, Joe. You right though. You right though. Now my game keeps freezing because the Depth Strike Outbreak is near the water. Yeah, that's frustrating. Scarlet and Violet in a nutshell. Games are horribly optimized. Like actually horribly optimized, dude. It's upsetting, honestly, like how poorly optimized they are. Like Sword and Shield aren't great, but at least they like run okay for the most part. Scarlet and Violet, like everywhere you look, it's just like it runs not great and the textures look bad. At least some parts of Sword and Shield look genuinely really nice. Like Balonly looks amazing. Like it looks so good. Surchester's kind of nice too. Papa isn't Satan though in Sword and Shield. It's honestly not good in this either though, to be fair. Like, yeah, the Poppin's gross, but like at least some areas look genuinely appealing. Like Balonly, dude, straight up Balonly is like one of my favorite town designs in Pokemon of all time. I think it looks so good. I think the music is really chill. I think it gives very much like fairy, like hidden fairy forest or fairy grotto vibes, which is the theme it's going for with the fairy type gym being there. Perfect town design, honestly. Honestly, perfect town design. I'm a fan of Wave myself. True. Scarlet and Violet ran fine for me until the update. Oh, it never ran fine for me no matter what. I got it day one, it ran bad. Now I'm playing it like a year plus later and it still runs bad. Be walking in the tundra and 7 Copperage just spawn inches away and it gives your heart palpitations. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't even done the stupid Crown Tundra or Isle of Armor or anything yet. In fact, I probably won't. I have no desire to complete the stupid DLC. Zero. This game has never run well. Yeah, every time I've played it, it's never run well for me. It's always ran poorly. Scarlet oh, Mike, no. No, Mike, bad. I need Kubfu and Horse, so you should, but I don't wanna. Though. This game runs well for me. It has never run well for me. Like this even right now, this is running horribly. Like it's not running all. Okay, horribly is a bit much, but it's not running well right now. Like it's really gross sometimes, dude. Really, really gross. Hax has never played Scarlet and Violet's lying. No, they're not. They're not lying. Savannah area is my least favorite. Yeah, I think coastal for me. I like the coastal looking, like appealing wise the most, but like I feel like it's the one that always chugs the worst. It looks fine to me. This is not fine. This is like less than 30 FPS right now. This is literally less than 30 FPS right now. I'm not lying. I play Scarlet. He's just bait. Honestly, Haxo, he's just baiting you. It's just Mike being a ding dong. That's just his MO, honestly. Chris 24 FPS. 24 is a bit much. Like that might even be a little bit high. Like I think we're pushing 20. I think we're pushing 20 a little bit. because like, yeah, this is not 30. This is not 30 FPS. I can promise you that. Each time we got 15 minutes left. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, slacking, where you be? Actually, that one looks shiny from far away. It wasn't. Oh, it looked shiny, but it was not. Sadly. Can't catch a break, I'm afraid. Maybe name this guy Father Figure, IDK, or Dadbot, or Dum Dum Idiot. True. True, though. Alright, one time I was trying to get all the trainers, and split second while I was starting the battle, a Tauros ran to me, and the game crashed trying to start 2 battles. Ah, Scarlet and Violet. That's funny, at least. Like, I would have been very annoyed if it happened to me, but, like, that sounds, like, kind of funny, though. As long as you didn't lose like a ton of data. I clipped through a mountain and got a black screen and lost a shiny Glimmet. Dude, I've fallen through the floor before in this game. Like, it's just not a well optimized game, like, at all. It runs poorly. It looks like literal dog water. Like, the textures are ugly. The models don't look that great outside the new textures on the models. Even then, some of them don't look as good as they possibly could. Like, honestly, the modders, like, make these games look so much better than Game Freak ever has, especially when it comes to the Switch games. Like, the only one that Game Freak, I think, did a good job, like, modding and everything, or setting up, was, that's a shiny slacking over there. The only thing I think Game Freak did a good job, like, setting up when it comes to, like, Switch Pokemon games is, what's it called? Let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee. All right, shiny slacking, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, we got him. All right, level 63 on the slacking. Let's take a look. What are you gonna have, bro? Game runs well for me most of the time. You're one of the lucky few then, Hacksblades, because everybody I know, it does not. We got Hammer, we got Mega Kick, we got Fling, we got Flail. All right, that's fine. Shiny Hype, let's go. Massive W, let's go. I have the best name, I'm snapping it. Oh god. I'm not even gonna read your name out loud. It's that bad. Like, not even like bad as in poor taste, it's just not funny. All the other ones you mentioned previously were way better, Joe. Rate from 1 to 10? I don't know, man, like a 4. Like a 4, maybe? God, like, look at that mountain texture in the background. Look, that's like an N64 level texture, dude. Look at the Grimer in the upper left right there. I'm king of the world. That was funny. You gotta find your own entertainment when you can. You know what I mean? You gotta find your entertainment when you can. Yo, he looks so bored, dog. He does not want to be here. He has no desire to be here. Like, actually zero. Grimer isn't him or her. It literally has a 50-50 gender ratio. So, yes, it does. Grimer literally has a 50-50 gender ratio. So, yes, it is. It's either him or her. That's your reaction to reading the snap? Yes. It has a gender? No, yeah, I knew it did. I just double checked it too. It has a gender ratio. So yes, it does. It is a him or a her because it's 50-50 gender ratio. Pokeball, I'm not even gonna pull you guys. Luxury Ball looks good. 1, 2, 3. Bro, I can't get those. Joe snapping, what is he, Thanos? Maybe. Probably shouldn't TBH, probably not. Dadbot? Yeah, Dadbot I like the most. What I mean is Grimer is not cool. I don't see how that makes any sense, personally. I'm very confused by that. Slack off? No. That's what Joe said, too. But we got the crit capture on the slacking anyway, so it doesn't even matter. And we already got a name picked out, so we are good to go. Let's freaking go. No, I don't want you to learn anything. You're fine where you're at. The lazy Pokemon. It's the world's most slothful Pokemon. However, it can exert a horrifying power by releasing pent-up energy all at once. We're gonna go Dadbod. Dadbod the slacking. And now I think my Staravia is gonna try and evolve. Yep. If I made a shiny Pokemon game, I'd make the shinies have the same catch rate as legendaries. Well, I mean, you can save in front of them, though, so that wouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, 9 minutes left. I'll try for a Noctowl. I don't know if we'll have time to get it, but we'll try for it. I doubt we'll have enough time for it, but we'll go for it. We'll give it a shot. Give me 2. Oh, is Noctowl nighttime only? Daytime, I don't think they will spawn. Yeah, I don't think so either, but I'm gonna check because I have nothing better to do. It was nighttime at Terrarium, so I thought it might be nighttime here. These zebras are fast? Yeah, I know. Nighttime only? Yeah, I know. I just figured I'd check. Nope, it's not. It's not, so we're good. This will kill 9 minutes. Why not? Never mind then. Yep. I was gonna say I thought it might, because I swear I got my Hoot Hoot during the day. So at least kill a little bit of time. Right, swap you on out for Noctowl. Scooch you on over here. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. We have 8 minutes left to try and get this. Let's see if we can make it happen. Delayed, do your thing, my guy. Just keep on swinging on these fools. I'm seeking to avoid lack, and it's funny seeing a horse bucking them. That is funny. Synchro Machine's a cool idea and concept, honestly. I just feel like they executed the way they implemented it poorly. Cool idea in theory, bad execution. That's just Game Freak in a nutshell, for being honest. Like, truthfully, it really is. You can knock out the shinies? Yeah. It's kind of lame that you can do that. Like, usually people can tell if something's shiny or not, but still, just like the random off chance, like, it's just frustrating that you have to now worry about it, even though it's a faster way to do the outbreaks and stuff. And it sucks you can only use it in the terrarium. Like, that's kind of dumb. Like, you should have made it able to use it everywhere. I feel like that would have been way cooler. Is Abstrika dark blue? I think it's like a purpley, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it's purple. Like a dark purple, though. So it's a little bit hard to notice. It's not too bad, but it's not like extremely obvious right away, in my opinion. Like, can you go punch that owl in the face? Thanks, bud. Hope I didn't knock one out by accident. If you were face up on it, like right to it, you would recognize it was shiny. You'd be fine. So unless you were actively like, huh, this color looks different, I think you're probably fine. Yeah, Zeb is purple. That's what I just said. All right, so we hit milestone number 1 for this. I can't notice a shiny Poliwag. Will I be able to notice it? Yes, I think so. I would say yes. I think it's more noticeable than shiny Poliwag is, personally. IMO, at least. Her shiny Poliwag was super hard to tell, but I noticed it right away. If you can notice that, you'll easily be able to notice Zebstrika. You'll be fine. You would recognize if it was a shiny, 100%. At least in my opinion. Alright, there's milestone 2. Our odds are getting higher. Come on, Noctowl. Show on up, bud. Alright, come on now, Gallade. Keep going, bud. Which time we got? 4.5. Alright, we're cutting it a little close here. Alright, this is guaranteed last hunt of the night, faux show, because I don't think we're going to be getting it immediately and finding something else. I don't see any over there that look shiny. Noctowl looks so cool. It's a shame it's terrible. It's so upsetting that this thing is bad, because it looks so awesome. It's such a good design. The Pokemon sucks. There's our Outbreak ending. Beautiful. True? I know, dude. It makes me so sad. It looks so dope, but the mon is just so terrible. It's just such a bad Pokemon. No, I didn't mean to make that. It's gonna waste some time. Alright, we have 3 minutes left. Come on, Noctowl. Come on. Do me a solid, little bro. Do me a solid and show up, little dude. This would be huge if we could end the stream on a dub like this. I mean, we already got the slacking, but it'd be cool to end off on a Noctowl as well. We're probably not going to get many more circles out of this, unfortunately. It's not looking good at the moment, guys. It did just hit 5 hours of streaming, though. That's pretty good, I would say. Less than 2 minutes to go. Oh, that one looks shiny from far away for a second. Damn it. Probably maybe 1-2 more loops out of this, and then probably go and do it for this. I just kicked my exercise bike underneath my desk. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, we can probably get 2 out of this, but it'll be a little close. We'll probably KO the rest of the Outbreak too, just to see if we can get one to appear with still pretty good odds. And then we'll wrap up, I think, is going to be the move. All right, this will be a loop. I was going to say a loop last, but it'll be our final loop, last loop, however you want to say it. Whew. I believe we are basically done. Yeah, we have 17 seconds left, so I'll just try and KO a bunch, and maybe we can end this off on a dub. Let's see. Come on, Gallade. Punch these owls, dog. Try to make sure we are in like spawn radius for all of them, just so we don't like accidentally screw something up. Should be a pretty obvious shiny to see, I would assume. Hello? Delayed? There's one down there, it's not shiny though. Oh, that one on the right looked shiny for a second in the lighting it was in. Damn it, I got so excited for a minute there. There's the Outbreak Dispersal. Doesn't look like we got him. Just gonna double check, make sure no more spawn in. I do not see any, so I think we will go ahead and call it. Let's check our other couple of shinies, just to see if anybody's got a mark on them. I think we checked our Psyduck, right? And Psyduck had a Sleepy mark, right? Yep. And then we got Yumta. I think Yumta is the only other one we didn't check yet. Yumta does have a mark. The Angry mark. Wait, why is that so fitting for the Wigglytuff that we have? Yumta the Furious goes kind of crazy. That's actually really cool. All right, I think we will wrap up right here. Let's go ahead and save. Shadow Strike without sandwich. You're right, super noticeable. Hey, I'm glad at least you ended that off pretty nice. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Queen Iridescent. Let's go. What? I don't know, man. It was a cool shiny. Or not cool shiny. Cool mark to get, I guess. That's pretty dope. I don't know what the rarity of this, but that's pretty hype. We'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl shiny hunting. So make sure you tune into that. Leave a like on the stream as well, because it helps me out a ton. And like I said, I'll see you all next time, which will be tomorrow night for some Shinies Only BDSP, trying to get our 5th team member. So I will catch you all for then. Take care of yourselves. Have yourself a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever the hell you are. Have yourself a damn good one. Take care of yourselves. I'll leave you all with this. Peace.